just so I have this straight, the new goal. We're
Yeah,
live,
Richard
by
Stone
the
is
way.
Nick's
The
character.
new goal is to get y'all's paladin petrified, so you always. Oh wow. Okay.
No, no. You gotta get it straight. Our new goal: 1, petrify the paladin. 2, dismember a paladin without killing him. So just the arms and legs, and then whoever's the strongest can carry the body with the head.
Nesta,
And then
do
we
you
each
currently
have a
have an
piece
inspiration point?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I did add that.
I think there's actually only like 1 or 2 of us probably do.
Yeah, that is correct.
Well then, what happened last time, Nesta? As I build this.
Got COVID.
1 second, logging into actually look at my character sheet.
I didn't get COVID, Silent. I got flurona.
No, he got stung in the clitonitis.
Negative.
That's some pussy shit, man. You got full blown Rona or bust.
Let's see. What did happen last time? All I
Don't
remember is
don't let Trump
Kuato's.
out, do you?
Let's see. There was something about whale farts. There was something about Kuatoa shaman.
Huh. Whale farts. That you remember that one. Why isn't this one work?
I'm not seeing a boat. I'm just seeing a bunch of figures.
Same.
It's
Me
above
too.
the cloud above y'all.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see it now.
We'll have to bring it down.
Are we still
Usually I just unlock it, then relock it. It won't unlock though.
Oh yeah,
Let's see.
I remember these nice looking whatchamacallit?
Yeah, that. What the fuck you're saying?
Fish head or whatever, but they got some nice bodies. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that.
Just combine your 2 hobbies.
Yes.
Doing it and eating it.
Get him a pillow.
Huh.
So, yeah, it's been a few weeks, so I'm fuzzy. I can't remember if the giant jellyfish
I knew it. You are a
was
furry.
last week.
No. Ah, 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 ah.
So yeah, we were sailing along, giant jellyfish showed up, it got banished. Did some more sailing along, some underground methane thing popped and flooded the deck with methane, at which point the captain proclaimed it to be whale farts. And then Kuatoa jumped us. One had bothered us on the deck, I believe it was. He tried to grab a crewman, and someone saved the crewman. So now we're fighting the rest of the Kuatoa.
So
And we
instead of
cannot forget
sacrificing
the,
one crewman, we got that.
And we cannot forget the insane weirdness of the floating Kuatoa goddess images.
Yes, let's not forget that. I went through a lot of effort to put those out. Bilb Dual Poople. That's its
Yeah.
name. Bilb Dual Poople.
Why do
Yeah.
I get the feeling you just had a randomizer that just said this is what it is?
No, that's literally
Nope.
what they named it too.
My statement still stands, only now it's to that.
Yeah, now it's Wizard of the Coast.
Yeah. So yeah, inspiration point, Nesta.
Yay!
And I have those right because I don't have the current initiative anymore because the initiative tracker. We're going to everybody roll your initiative. I gotta wait for y'all to put them in those other things before I can.
Where is
So-
Corollas?
Corollas is
We roll it in game and tabletop.
Alright, he's
Yes.
within 10 feet of me. Good.
What?
Wait, do I still get that
see
plus
the
If you need to
plus.
know your modifier, it's right. I have it on here.
I mean,
Other
I
notes are
I see the
Quick
plus and everything, but how do you like roll it? Do you?
you with your tower.
Oh, with the tower.
You need to roll it normally with your tower and then put it into that counter thing there, the player initiative counter. Total
Wow,
initiative.
0.
Oh. What?
All right, Black X is done.
I did the +4, but it didn't do it.
But we
Just
I
get-
didn't roll anything at all.
all right, just a
see
moment. I will reset the roller,
All right.
just so there's no. It's dice roller right there. Bam, bam.
What kind of
Bam.
bonuses we talking about? +3? Is that what I heard earlier?
If you're within 10 feet of Corollas, yes.
Well, get over here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're
Get
standing
over
on me,
here.
actually.
It's where you're currently standing, bitches.
You come to me.
All right,
I-
then
Where
You're
am
that's,
I?
standing on me.
I'll
in
throw
that
you
case,
off the boat.
Succotash is actually 24, but I'm not at the computer because I let this.
Oh,
one
I'm
out.
over here. All right. Well, I'm not 10 feet. Oh wait. Where is?
So if someone could hit the +3 times on my little counter, that'd be great.
What's the matter with you?
I had to let the puppy out.
Oh,
Where is Corollas?
it's
So-
not plus. No, you don't put the +3 or anything into that. It's whatever you roll goes into that thing.
I know, but I got 21. I rolled in there, but Corliss just said, yeah, if you're within 10 feet of me, you actually get +3.
So you're 24. Okay.
Yes, that's why I was.
Yeah, I don't think you're within 10 feet of Corollas, though.
Wait a minute. I've bumped.
I know Elfish and Thud, y'all have advantage on the initiative.
Aren't I at that
Yep.
top
Yep.
deck area?
You're on the. It's 10 feet. Corollas is in front of Elfish right now.
Hold on.
That's
I
where my
mean,
model is.
Okay. Well,
In the
I mean,
I'm
there-
just
there's the
confused.
grid.
I'm not at the computer, so like I said, I don't know.
Yeah, so, yeah, you're not close enough.
Oh, let me
Never mind.
promote you so you can actually move her around. Oh wait, I fucked up.
Spooky boys, spooky boys.
Hurry up, you little bitch. Let's go.
Either I'm doing it wrong. I'm just gonna do the +4 on the whatchamacallit.
You supposed to just be able to put put 4 in here. And
Well, I'm
then...
talking about. Oh, I thought you put the do the
No,
+4 right.
no. You roll it
Well,
with the roller normally, and you put the
oh.
total in there. It literally says total initiative on it.
Damn, you dumb, Daniel. You dumb.
Shut up, shut up. I hadn't even started green buffing yet. Damn, well, this is gonna be a
That's
long
bad.
Day. All right, I see. Okay. God damn it. All right,
So 8 total.
all right. I get you now.
What's yours, Corollas?
Sorry, what's that?
Your initiative.
10.
Well, yeah. Oh, it might have got reset when I reset the dice rollers.
It must
I
have,
don't
because I
see
know I put it in
Corollas
there.
on this ship. Where is he on this ship?
So, once
That's your
again,
fucking mouth.
Corollas is between Elfish and Zebes. He's in the
Current-
floor.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
Elfish is
okay.
stepping on him.
All right, yeah, I'm not within 10 feet. All right.
alright. Anyway. So, if everybody's got that done, we'll roll actual initiative. There we go. Succotash is first with a 24. Shit. And of course, he's not
All right, look.
back as
No, I'm heading back to the computer now. She just came in.
Play.
Oh. Now then.
I'll waste a little time
The-
with this.
I see Big Fishy Boy, but I'm in front of Big Fishy Boy, so I shall swing at Big Fishy Boy in front of me.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My camera stuff's being so sensitive. Alright. Here. Alright. I can actually do some damage.
Do your worst.
Wow, almost minimum damage. That's lovely. I love it.
That's your worst.
Hey, it's
Not
still
the
damage.
worst. It's not the worst. There was a 2 in there. It's not the worst. And I forgot, did I call my dagger out last time? Yes, I must
right
have,
behind
because it's right there. Yeah. So I'm gonna move it up so I can get flanking on it this time. And
I think you already have flanking on it.
Oh, I just moved it up behind him because I didn't think I had flanking.
Yeah, flanking within thought.
Whatever.
Anyway,
Where's the daggers? There it is. And then add another 20 to that. Roll. Alright, well, it was close.
but no
At least it's a
cigar.
hit. My dagger did max damage, which is also 11.
So, wait, where are you getting? So it was 11, and then how much?
11.
Another
11
11,
and 11,
so 22
total.
damage to him. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
As nice as this is, I guess I can do this. Enemy's turn.
Ah, the nectar of the gods.
And this way I can actually keep track of the enemy's turn down at the bottom right as well in there.
What round is it?
I think only like the second or
Round
so.
1.
Second or third. I don't know why.
Keep it up for rage rounds.
I want to say it's probably third.
Okay.
Alright, the sword's got one more then, I assume.
Maybe. Hang on. Got to turn autosave off. Because I'm that guy.
I'll be that guy.
Don't be that guy.
Don't be that guy.
Quick fix. Wait, we don't have any more interruptions from that. Oh, where is it? Interface, miscellaneous. Where's autosave right there? And 0. Okay, anyway. Kutilatan. So, use the please get this. Wait, what? They have that too? Okay. That is a bonus action. Because he sees you two next to him, this one's let me just read this. See a shimmering field appear and surround it.
Kind of like a veil.
Kind of. In fact, you see it envelop each one of them. Captain's right here. That one's dead. Okay. And then he goes for Zebs again. Zebs. Want that. Want that.
New initiative tracker looks pretty snazzy.
I had to reprogram it some a little bit of the coding. Oh wait. That was okay. On Zebus, Zeb's is going to be a hit and a hit. Okay then.
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does 8 damage as he digs in with his pincer staff some more and hold on.
Man, fuck
Bites him
these
on
guys.
the shoulder. This guy will move around you. Hopping around, trying to get away from your dagger. Dagger does not get opportunity attacks. Uh, 14, 17. No, it's a 16 and a 17. Both of misses. This one. Ah, yeah, he's one of them. I'm gonna get the other ones out of the way first. This one's attacking crewmate down here. Hit and a hit. Does 12 damage to him. Ugh. Just realized, where's that? Oh, he's right there. Captain. Damn. It's one there. This one is actually going to charge for the captain. I think that one's down. No, it hadn't taken any damage. Neither is this one. So we're gonna surround the captain. I'll get to the casters in a moment. That's another one of those. Oh, there's another one right there. Right there. This one's gonna charge for succotash. Both misses. So that one attacked. That gets that one. These two on the captain. This one on that crewmate. That's a crit on the captain. Ooh.
Ouch.
Almost 2 crits. Let's see what it does. Piercing. Double damage to target's land speed is halved.
Ooh.
What's that one called? Tiring blow. No, that was something else. Double damage. Leg wound. Makes sense. Gets him right in the red leg with a crit from behind. Right in the hamstring. So that'd be plus.
Looking at the rest of the crew, Succotash is going to be going, well, I guess I know where all my slots are going. If I don't want to freaking man this damn boat myself.
Yeah. Revivify, revivify, revivify. You don't have a diamond.
You
Do you have the diamond for those?
Oh yeah, you need that.
So 18
right.
damage to the back of his leg. Wait. Now the other one attacks. So miss and a miss. Manages to parry off this dude's blows, but gets surprise attacked from behind. Alright, now for the two casters.
There we go. Made a note on my note card.
In that case... Did that. Bonus action. Oh. In this case, he moves up. Trondu goes to whack you right in the face with his staff.
Hell yeah.
Scepter.
Whack him.
Oh man, Carl after dark over here.
With his staff. Okay, sure. Yeah. These guys. Gets that. Wait. Okay. Gonna do this. Scepter plus that. That's a 18 and a 23.
Both hit.
Ugh. Okay, both hit. Then, as he goes to strike you, you see lightning come from the sky and strike you as well, and hit his scepter as it hits you.
Damn.
So that's going.
Shit, boy.
That plus. Does 18 damage with the first hit and 15 with the second.
Ouch.
Bonus action, he casts Spiritual Weapon, same as the other guy did. Which comes up with, whoa, I'm not trying to make more copies. Can only do one at a time, damn it. Ooh, which comes in to side. Plus that. Okay. Thirteen's a miss. That's that for him. Now he will. That Spirit Guardian's out. Just thought. Yeah, Spirit Guardian just lasts. So I don't think it's concentration. Spirit Guardian, no concentration up to 10 minutes, so his spiritual weapon would have went away then. Nope, that just lasts a minute. That's the one that just lasts a minute. In that case, can't do another concentration, but can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come on. 30. Of course, my headset's dying now. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. I can barely see the grid correctly. Alright, he goes up to the mast, and he hits it with some staff. That'd be... What is the hole's AC? No, it's the sails. Both are hits. That'd plus. Just whack, whack. And lightning accompanying it. B plus. Oh, plus this. Does 20 damage to the sail. And he looks over and grins at the captain. He says, "A gift from Our Lady of the Sea." And that'd be it for him. Them. Bud, your turn, finally.
Why do I get the feeling that we're gonna fight sirens next?
I don't remember killing that one that's in front of me.
Yeah, it just fell through. Hasn't even taken half damage yet.
I think it had me grabbed, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know. Oh, is
Okay.
that was probably why it was at a weird angle.
Point, you
Find
know,
out.
Well, I guess I'll just start wailing on it since I'm raged.
for honesty, you know. You know.
I mean, it's whatever. I was just trying to be
in
straight, you know.
here.
I meant he usually hands out
I was considering it, but your insistence to constantly bring that up every time someone is honest makes me a little hesitant. But yeah,
Alright.
inspiration point for an honesty. Let me see. I'm trying to remember. Okay,
thanks.
he's not in that radius, so never mind about that. Forgot Spirit Guardians moves with the caster. Or Guardian's Faith, whatever.
Swinging with my sword. Reckless attacking.
Since I remember I looked up what Smokey said the other day, and he was correct about if you're grappled, you can only use a simple weapon to attack.
Okay, we are going to go with that, so I'm just going to bite it then, use my hungry jaws.
There you go. I'm feeling fish tonight.
I can reckless attack with my bite if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, that's a attack. Yeah.
Yeah, the way reckless attack works, you just pronounce that you're doing it, and then every attack you do.
It's a melee. It's melee attack, so.
I mean, that's what I mean, melee. Like, every
His jaws are definitely melee. I think it's just D6 plus your strength plus proficiency.
Yeah.
D10, I mean. D20 plus that shit, yeah. Just like a normal melee attack.
11 bite damage. I just take a chunk out of its neck,
Nice.
and I gain 3 temporary hit points.
Alright.
Hell yeah, eat up.
He is bloodied as it's leaking out of his neck wound.
Alright, my turn's over.
Oh yeah, you fucked up his jaw. I remember you got a crit on him last time. He has no bite attack.
I fucked up his jaw and took a chunk out of him.
Yep.
This little dude's just getting fucked up.
Alright.
Oh wait, I can try to get out of that because I just used a bonus action.
Yep. So, opposing athletics.
Hurt.
See if they have any bonuses. Nope. Alright, he rolled an 8.
Oh no.
I think you're alright. Yeah, you break
At
free.
22. I took a chunk out of his neck and then smashed through it. Just bleh.
Nice.
So is that my full action? I know I have 2 attacks.
You did 1 attack, so yeah, you can do another.
Okay. Swinging with my great sword.
Well, it has to be a... Wait, okay. It was bonus action to bite, right?
Yeah, bonus action to bite.
It
An
is an action to do the athletics for grapple,
Uh-huh.
if I remember right, so... Yeah.
Can I have 2 attack?
Huh?
So I have 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's if you take the attack action.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
attack
yeah.
action.
Okay. Yeah. I'm done then.
Yeah, okay. In that case, Nesta.
Okay, I lost track of where you moved the shaman. Is that him over by the front mast?
Yes. You always see the. You're
Okay.
gonna see these four around him.
Okay, I see him now. Okay, so Nesta's gonna float a little forward and go up, and she's going to pull out her bow and fire arrows down at the shaman.
Okay.
Couple of questions before I do that. How fast is the ship going right now?
About 13 miles an hour. That's kind of the fastest it can go, almost.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So first arrow does a 28 hit.
Of course.
Okay, 12 lightning damage.
Alright, so DC 12 concentration check for Spirit Guardians.
I'm in range.
Con. No, I gotta do one for him to concentrate on.
Oh, gotcha.
He took damage. Con is that. Alright. He failed, so they go bloop.
Does a 14 hit?
It does. Wait, these guys, 14. Yeah, it does. It does. Whoa, I accidentally did it. Lovely.
Another 12 lightning damage.
Okay. How much total?
That was 24 total.
Okay.
Now, one spiritual weapon flies out. We'll drop it behind him.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
It seems a little stuck in the air.
Got it. Alright.
And the little glowing thing swings with an 18 and
Hit.
it pokes him for another 10.
Alright.
And I believe that's my whole action.
Okay, Elfish.
All right. We are going to attack the guy right in front of me. Hold on, ignore that. For some reason I had it 15 instead of 10. Alright, 26 hits, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
$16 damage on that guy.
Okay.
Extra attack, the axe again. 23.
Hits.
$13 damage on him.
Fuck it up.
Almost there.
Alrighty. Extra attack. I'm sorry, bonus action offhand attack.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep,
17, do it.
yep.
Be 9 damage plus whatever my rage.
+2.
Yep.
Nice.
11 more.
And then here's the necrotic.
Okay.
4, nice.
Very nice. All right, and that's it.
Yep.
Carolus.
Where was the shaman guy? This one?
Right here with Trondu. He's one of them. The other one's up here. Yeah. Attacking the
Okay.
mast.
Yeah, I can't remember. I wish I had written down what my priority was 2 weeks ago. And sorry, did Elfish kill this one successfully or no?
Not
Still
yet.
alive?
Barely. But
Well,
yes.
Yeah, we need him dead then. Excuse me. Okay. 14 hit.
Does.
Damage, finish him off.
Yes, it does. The 4 necrotic was gonna finish him off, but that wasn't gonna be till his turn.
Hell yeah.
Ah. All right. Just wonder if I should. I'm a little afraid of the casters being left on deck here, but I also don't like them swarming around my cleric. Alright, yeah, we're gonna
You're
go over here. The party cleric. So he's gonna flank this one with Succotash. And that guy's gonna eat next swing.
Whoa, lag spike.
Well, that's a hit.
Yarp. With a +11, almost anything will.
20 damage.
Alright.
And
Carl, where's that
my round.
93 at? Come on now.
Oh, I thought you got 2 attacks.
I did. I used the
Oh,
first
one,
to
yeah,
kill the
this
first
one, and then that one. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Trondu.
Oh, don't have alert.
Hmm?
It doesn't alert you anymore or whatever, like the
This
noise?
little one I have, it's on the roller itself I have behind my DM
Gotcha,
screen.
gotcha.
I mean, if y'all want, I can turn that turn tracker back on. You think that'll help you?
I don't know,
Just
that
because it
helps.
gives the ring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
I
For those of us who are tasked out watching porn.
Think of the homies.
Oh, does this
While you're
stuff been
watching
damaged?
porn, I hope not.
No. God, no, Carl. Jesus.
Has
That
this
was-
dude been damaged?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So my
Little bit.
hunters, I think my hunter's mark's probably been on him too from last turn, I think.
Don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I would more than likely, but anyways, I am going.
All you know is
to-
she fucking hurt you. Bad.
Yeah, for real. Alright, I'm going to spend 2 key points to do Fist of Unbroken Air on this motherfucker.
Nice.
And I'm gonna spend an extra key point, do an extra D10 damage.
Two can hit hard.
Yep. So it makes a strength saving throw.
Gotcha. Let me see here. Strength. Rolled a 16.
Hold on. Oh, wait, hold. So I guess hold up. I would I would do my my spell my spell DC, right? So that's a 13. All right, so it passes.
Is that what it goes by? Your spell DC?
I think. Hold up. It doesn't really say. The creature must make a strength saving throw on a failed save. It takes 3 the damage, and it gets
Way of the four
pushed.
elements.
What is- I mean, my guess it would be spell DC, but I don't, unless we both make strength saving
Unbroken
throws.
air. Create a blast of compressed air that strikes in like a mighty fist. As an action, you spend 2 key points. Creature must make a strength saving throw. A failed save. Successful
it's
save.
unbroken.
Creature that has most enemy, don't push it, knock it prone. It doesn't say what the DC is. So,
Want me to make a strength check too, maybe? And
wait, what is I would imagine it's like the fans. Well, because it goes. These are technically like spells you can cast in a way, kind of. So, I guess it does go by your strength DC, or your spell DC.
all right.
Because
Yeah.
like those wind fans, they have a set DC. It's not by their strength at all.
Yeah.
So it's 13, you said. So yeah, it would have passed. But he takes half damage. So go ahead and still roll the
Yeah.
damage.
40-10.
Yeah, so I thought you said it was Fist of Unbroken Arrow, and I was just thinking some of the arrows you snatched out of the air, you just stabbed someone with it, and that's the attack now? That's super
Unbroken
special.
air. It's I don't know. Just one of those names. Trying to sound all monkish. Monkey Brewster over here.
Wait, hold up.
It was 40
let me check.
total, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, hold up, but hunter's mark on him.
Oh,
I gotta make
another D6.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to only have the 40-10.
I know. Yeah, I have all. It's half all. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I'll roll that for.
Nice.
11.
Yep.
Then D6. Another 5 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah, bonus action to spend a key point for flurry of blows. You better be glad I didn't knock the motherfucker off the ship. That's what I wanted.
they
to
can
do.
swim, so.
I know, but he still has to take time getting back on the fucking ship and shit if he wants to do it, unless he can fucking fly.
Yeah.
Or drill a hole into the bottom of the ship.
Can you fly, motherfucker? Can you
Okay.
fly?
I mean, I think they
Yeah.
would have done that in the first place.
Alright, but 20. Oh,
No need to piss around with fighting us on the deck when they can just drown us underwater.
11 probably doesn't hit.
Yes, it does.
What? Okay.
They're not wearing any kind of armor. They only have natural.
Alright. So this is my first melee attack, basically.
I
I
apologize.
do-
The Arc Priest, that is not. That hits the other guys. I apologize. I was looking at these
That's
wrong.
1, 2. This is with Hunter's Mark and Piercing Thorns, so 3d6 damage plus 4. 17 damage,
Okay.
and second attack. Plus 7. Alright, so that's 18, so that hits 2d6.
We're gonna say this counts as your hit and the damage from the previous one, because like I said, I was looking at the wrong one. The little guys, 11 would hit. These guys, it doesn't. It would
Wait,
normally
so-
hit. I take that back. Normally hit.
I'm sorry, so it did or
The
didn't hit on
the first one did not hit. The second one did, but we're gonna use the damage you just rolled for this one.
Oh, okay, alright.
So that
That's-
is 17 damage.
Yeah. Alright. And that's my turn. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta get out of wait.
Porn.
Let's see. Oh no, this is just it's not a guardian thing, it's just his little sword thing or whatever, right?
That's
Okay.
spiritual weapon. Yeah.
Spiritual weapon, yeah, okay. I'm done.
Fuck out of my mouth, piece of shit.
Okay.
You piece of shit.
Back to the top with Succotash.
Alright, so the veil is on the captain, right?
Veil.
The shimmering veil or whatever.
No, you would have seen majority of these guys, fighter dudes, not the Arc Priest, but the majority of these others have that shimmering veil about them.
Okay. Do I know if the captain is like down or is he just knocked down?
He's still up. He's
Okay. So,
he took a little damage and he's limping on his leg, you could tell, but
all right, then he's still good. Because if I was saying it's like if I remember the veil or whatever, I was gonna try to dispel it from him if I could roll to see what it was or whatever. I'm like, oh, it's just
no, it
on
was
these guys. All right, well, it looks like I'm being flanked as well as flanking them. Lovely, flank and a flank.
Mm-hmm.
Here, turn my character around.
not quite a flank on their part yet.
Not the good
Yeah.
flank.
Move this behind this guy. And I'm actually going to attack the one, this one over here. While I'm standing here, I can give flanking to this one for Corollas. And I got flanking for this one with my dagger.
Come here.
Yeah. Clear. 58, this is with the scythe. So 26.
26 is a hit. Ow.
All right,
Freaking
nice.
claws.
I got 17 damage from that one. Off the dagger.
17 damage from the side.
18. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
Where? Oh. Oh, minimum damage 8. So it's going to be 25 damage total to that one. And I'll point it out again. So that one right there. And that ends my turn.
How much did the dagger do? 8?
Yep, it's
25.
25 total.
Yep. Alright. Thud?
Enemies go before me.
Oh, you're right.
God.
Derp. Okay, I mean, if you insist.
Hey, man.
'Cause yours
Yeah,
attacks with advantage.
I'm not the DM.
He's not cheating.
Nope. Chickens for fools.
The one on you. That'll be a 21 and an 18.
Get hit.
It returns your bite. And
The one with the broken jaw.
good point.
It no longer has a working face.
It rubs its teeth against your skin.
In
It
that
uses its
case, I'll
jaws as
take
improvised
that
weapon.
out.
You get the tetanus again.
So yeah, I can only do one attack then. And but you are grappled from its scepter.
No, I got out of that.
Pincer staff. Well, no, I'm saying that you are grappled again.
Oh,
DC is this, and it does this much.
So all you gotta do is turn that grapple around and throw it off the deck.
You only take 7 damage, but yeah, you're grappled. That one's down.
so 3. Well, there went my temp HP.
And let me see what these guys do. Is that an action? Yeah, it is an action. Alright. Let's do this. That's Corollas, that's a crit fail on the 17. On Succotash is a 9 and a 19. So let's see what happens with the little crit fail. Melee. Level of exhaustion.
Our sword's heavy.
Okay, those are misses. This one attacks him. Hit and a miss.
Who, a crew member?
Yeah.
Did they go last round?
Base 10 AC. Crew members can't really fight back that well.
No, I was asking, did they go at all? I don't remember.
The crew members?
Pussies.
Anyone else thinking of an anime where, you know, they beat the bad guys so bad that they actually make them work for them? I'm thinking that should happen with these guys.
He does 5 damage to him, takes a bite out of him, and he is down. To be fair, most of the crewmates are down. Most of the crewmates down, but this one's going to try to run away. Get jumped on. forgot I did that to make it quicker. Hit and hit. So he jumps on him and stabs him with his staff. This does that much to him. Bites a chunk out of him. Downing him. So, yeah. Now, the captain. I don't think I attacked with him last time. Oh wait, on the ship's turn, duh. But, so, let me get him and Zebs out of the way. So, that is a hit and a hit. He does... This with his rapier, 9 damage, that's it. Lame. Oh wait, that was supposed to be a hit. Oh, okay, that was the total I did. So there we go. All right. Bam, bam. Get back to the enemies. This one's gonna come over, start wailing on him as well, so 3 on him. 2 attack at advantage. I did that wrong. So... First one an advantage on both attacks. It's a hit and a crit. Ooh. That is at advantage, a miss, and a hit. So hit, crit, hit. See what the crit does first. Well, the other one. Hit and hit. Oh, Captain's getting fucked up over here. Okay, so this is all that. Normal damage and target takes in for ability damage of your choice. Ugh. So let me roll a d6. Oh, fuck that up. 6, so charisma damage. D4 charisma. Let's hope he doesn't get banished. Slashes him right across the face. No, it bites his ear off. Pulls a Tyson. So, normal damage. So, all those attacks combined, that is...
Yo, where is the captain?
Right here.
Oh, okay, okay. How do you do the pointer thing again?
Tab. You just press tab.
Tab.
So, with this, it's 3. 3D that, plus 3D that, plus... 25 damage total. He got lucky there. Still.
Oh, Dan, you wanna hear what my cup says?
He's bloodied. 25.
Yep. So it's got a cool little like a...
It looks like
beer
a barrel.
barrel.
Yeah. Or a
graphic on it.
Yeah.
It's got my Mitch. It's got Mitch on it. below a D20. Then on the other side, it's got a cool little
Like a loot.
loot
Yeah.
logo and a bard below it. And it says, "Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time." It's perfect.
Nice.
I kind of felt you were more bard than barbarian there, so.
You made the correct decision, sir.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't put like coins flowing down the back and it goes make it hail.
Make it rain, bitches. Okay, they fucked up the captain enough for this round. He did that.
Okay, I'm gonna go let my dogs out. Whoever else is taking their turns.
They attacked y'all. So now the casters, real quick.
This thing's a whole hell of a lot more portable than my other Yeti. Thing weighs like 10 pounds.
Damn. 2 melee attacks. God, his staff fucking hurts when it hits.
The boy.
That is, Trondu, that is a crit, fail, and a miss, so.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad to hear that shit.
So, it's a melee, but, oh wait, crit fail, not crit success.
Oh, no, but don't he have advantage though?
Does he?
With that stupid spiritual weapon? Or whatever the...
You're right. Inspiration point.
thing. But that's... Now he has a chance to hit with that goddamn crit fail.
19 and a 17 at advantage.
Alright, the 17 misses, but...
19
Now that we're
hits.
being honest and everything, Carl, I hate your guts.
That's okay. Bye. So plus this. All right. Well, in that case, you take 25 lightning damage and bludgeoning damage from a staff.
Ow.
God.
God damn.
Yeah.
Trondu?
Yeah,
I'm at
these
9
guys'
hit
staff, if y'all get close enough, they can melee hit you with them. Their staff, it does 46 lightning and a d6 of bludgeoning plus 3.
That sounds cool.
Oh, you like the idea of the staff? Okay.
Might have to put that in my offhand.
You think so? Okay,
I'll be right back. Now that they hit me.
so
Oh, wait,
as
that guy's
bonus,
done
oh
on me,
wait,
right?
bonus action for the
Yeah, alright.
spiritual weapon real quick. And
Oh shit, the
plus
spiritual
that to
weapon's
hit.
gonna knock me down.
12 is a miss.
Okay, alright.
So that would be it for you. Now,
If Elvish picks up one of those staffs and has to start making saves against hearing the whisperings of their stupid god, that would be hilarious.
I was thinking of something. I'll just put it that way.
Shut up, fish person.
Shut up, crawfish bikini model. He's gonna hit the mast again. That's a hit and a hit. Fuck. $49 damage. Holy fuck.
Ow.
Do that right? Yeah. So sales. I'm taking 69 damage.
Nice.
Not nice. Not in this case. That's bad. So yeah, that'd be it for the enemies. And in fact, since it's taken over half, that's split between the two. This mast starts to crumple or starts to fall over. The sails engulfed in flame from the lightning and whatnot. The guy in the crow's nest screaming as he falls into the ocean. Okay, so yeah, Thud, your turn.
I'm gonna do 2 bite attacks.
2. Okay, nice.
$18.
18's a hit. Oh, there's another one.
12 damage on the first one.
Okay, 12 damage.
Yeah, that's a hit. And 9 damage on that one.
I think I already said he's bloodied.
Uh-huh.
Bite's fucked up. 9, so that much. Okay. Alright, that's the...
Okay, more arrows into the shaman. $27 is definitely a hit.
Yep. Oh, that's right. He's got 2 arrows sticking out of him. Now 3.
23. And one more arrow. Does an 11 hit?
These guys, it does not.
Okay. So 1 hit, 1 miss.
Alright.
Spiritual weapon goes poke. $12.
12 is a miss.
Okay, that is it for Nesta.
Elfish.
All right. Give me 1 second. All right. Gonna run right over here to the shaman next to Trondu. Give him a good old whack.
Majority of y'all are on this side of the ship. Captain's getting completely fucked up on the other side.
I figured that'll happen faster if the shaman over here is allowed to close with him.
Oh, ignore that second one.
True.
All right. 10 damage on him. Extra attack.
Bloody.
24, I'm pretty sure is good.
Yup.
15 more damage.
Okay.
Bonus action offhand.
Lag spike.
17's good.
Yep. Nine more.
9 damage. Here comes the necrotic. 2.
Okay.
You know, being a barbarian is simple work. Simple work.
But it's honest work.
Damn right. There's nothing but truth behind every one of those attacks. Epstein didn't kill himself.
Let's have it. Elfish.
Tron, dude, I want to see you finish that little fish fuck.
I better. I only got 9 hit points.
Corollas cast Moonbeam on this guy.
Alright. Let's see. So your Moonbeam. Oh, you had your bag.
That's right, I do. I don't see it though.
I got it. It's right here.
Oh,
So on which guy?
this guy.
Okay.
Oh, I also tell Tron to whereby potion of superior healing is at if he needs to fish it out and quaff it.
And Moonbeam does what initially?
Creature enters the spell area for the first time or a turn, or starts its turn there, engulfed in ghostly flames.
Okay. And it does a con, right?
Con saving throw. I don't think it actually does anything at this moment until his next turn.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. So how bloody does this thing look now?
Let's bloody.
How bloody? Fucked it up pretty good so far. Both of you have.
Team effort, boys.
All right. Hitting with the staff. Uh, 13.
13. I didn't do that last round, so this round. 13's it.
All right. Yeah. $14 damage.
Okay.
All right, second attack.
Hit.
Ooh. 17 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Key point for flurry of blows. First one's a miss, 11, I would imagine.
On him, yes.
Alright, second attack, flurry of blows. Alright, that is a get it. 4, 6, plus 4. Roll. 11 damage.
Okay. Dead.
Oof.
Blech.
Alright. That is what I wanted to hear. I am going to move over here. Give Thud flanking. Just hopefully I did it sneakily. So the other guy-
Gracias.
so the other guy can't see me or something or whatever. Or maybe I don't have aggro on them or whatever.
Let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying. We'll see. Back to top. Oh, ship's turn. So Captain and Zebus. Zebus was supposed to be fighting. In this case, actually, he's going to fight to get back control of the ship. It's been going out of control. Should have made y'all been making y'all do decks. We're back to the. We'll be back to the top of the round. So should have been making y'all do deck saves for the ship tilting and whatnot. Captain just isn't his day. Crit fail and a hit. Melee, confused for a round. So, if he's confused after that hit, the second one wouldn't actually hit. Well, in his confusion, we'll do it at disadvantage. Confusion kind of does that anyway.
I'm back.
Yeah, 13 still would have been a hit. So
You just
Let
know
him
hit
miss.
the wrong one.
hold on.
Depends on how long you were gone.
Discord bot's being weird.
That's my last turn.
It's about to be your turn again. And Discord's frozen. Well, the bot is acting like this. Okay, 12 damage. This one. 12, so. Okay, that's all he can do. Zeb's getting control of that. Crewmates are almost all wiped out. This one's gonna try running away down here.
OMG.
Take a opportunity attack. Misses. So, yeah. Alright, back to you, Succotash.
Okay, so what happened since my last turn?
They killed one of the casters. That's kind of it.
Okay. Then attacking the same one then. There. Yeah, I'm on my dog Baby Girl. She has a really sore spot on her right shoulder, and the little one. What the fuck?
Raven's messing with it.
Wow, nicely done.
Okay. I don't suppose I can.
Well,
draw two
then.
card.
Don't
Damn.
suppose what?
I don't suppose I can draw 2 crit cards.
That's not a thing.
I know. That was. Oh. Anyways, Raven keeps jumping on her, being the excited little dachshund chihuahua puppy she is, and she hit that shoulder and made her yelp.
Lovely.
What a bitch.
Alright.
This is slashing. Normal damage and 2d6 bleed, so 2d6 necrotic. Target cannot talk or breathe while bleeding. Oh wow, that's a throat slash. It says.
Damn.
Breathing's an issue. It kind of keeps you alive, so.
Yeah, suffocation's a thing.
Alright, 2d6, huh? Clear.
Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding.
Oh boy.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Forget the suffocation rules.
Aw, it was almost on the 6. It got stuck right there.
Well, that's just the necro. What's the damage?
That's the bleed.
Yeah.
Clear. Oh yeah, because it's a crit. There's a special thing for crit. Fuck. Let's see. Actions. Where's my scythe? There's my scythe. Hours AC. I don't care. That's
Ow.
shield.
What are you doing, kitten? You trying to play?
This weapon can end one spell or magical effect that is currently affecting the creature, if there is one.
Play with your sister over there.
If it's a concentration, they do it with disadvantage.
Oh, Ilpracantium.
Yeah. Additional damage dice. So that's another.
That's for spells and
D4.
stuff, right? It ends spells, I think.
Yes, it. I just had it when I clicked that tower. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Gotta roll back up. When you hit a creature with this weapon, they cannot teleport to the end of their next turn. When you critically strike a creature with this weapon, you can end one spell or magical effect that is currently affecting the creature. If they're concentrating, the concentration is save is made at disadvantage, as well as I get one more attack die added onto it, so it's 5d6 instead of 4d6.
Hmm.
Or no, sorry, 5d4 instead of 4d4.
Brutal, yeah. Brutal crits.
But I didn't know if there was anything spell-wise, so that's why I was letting you know. Alright. And that said normal damage plus the bleed, right?
Yeah, you see that veil that was enveloping it just go bloop. And then yeah, so 19 damage.
Now for the dagger. As 17.
Hits.
Nice, max again, 11.
Bloodied.
And that ends it.
Very much so. It's holding his throat.
Good, I want to watch you bleed out and as the last
Enemy's
light goes out
turn.
of your
So
eyes.
con save on this one's part, right, Rich? Rich?
Sorry?
Con save, right, on its part?
Yes.
Starts its turn in there.
Yeah, it does. Spell save DC 16.
Rolled an 8.
Takes 2d10 of radiant damage. Blessed be the light.
Bring out your dead.
13.
13 damage, alright.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just recovering from the absolutely disgusting thing I put in my mouth.
Giggity.
It's carrots, so. Ugh.
Giggity. Yeah, so after that, he says, you hear him say something in their language, and then they all make a break for the bow and start jumping into the sea.
Oh.
So, Succotash, opportunity attack. Corollas, you the same.
Alrighty. Clear.
Thud.
And is that an advantage or no?
Thud and Trondu, y'all as well.
Okay.
Advantage.
I don't know if you
Opportunity
moved out of
attack. No, not in this case.
Okay.
I don't think that counts for opportunity attacks.
That's fine. I just need to know what the roll.
Can I try for my ring of critical hits?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Why run when the fun's just begun?
No. Anyway.
I had to try.
That's too basic.
17.
17's a hit.
26.
18.
26 a hit. 18's a hit.
15.
Is a hit.
Smite on this little man.
So 14 or no, 15 damage in total for me.
Okay.
15 as well.
16.
27.
Oh, 27. God
So
Nice.
y'all managed to kill this one before he gets off the ship.
Blech.
As he starts to move away to run, he dies. This one gets away.
He's just barely with that bleed on him.
Oh no, his throat's fucked up. And how much total? Rich.
27.
27. Man. Close, but no cigar.
Hey, whose attack killed that one that was attacking me and Trondu? That matters to my weapon.
Wait, what?
If my living metal short swords to kill a humanoid, its soul gets trapped inside of it.
Y'all were attacking at the same time. We'll just say, yeah, you finished it off, sure.
Okay, its soul is now trapped inside my weapon.
Cool. Alright, with that, y'all have some... Oh, shit. Well, these three, we'll see if he gets a attack of opportunity off on one of them. He does with a 25. $15 damage. The same one. 15, so not quite bloodied, but all three of them jump into the sea. It's caught on the rigging. Okay, so leaves y'all with that. Man.
It said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yup. They felt that they did everything they did and they left. Oh wait, there was one more. I don't think he had anybody on him though.
I'm gonna use a special ability from that soul that I was trapped, called Steal Life,
Oh yeah.
to heal some damage.
All right.
Just for good measure. I can do this up to like 6 times.
I think that's the same as this. Yep.
Alright, I'm back to full.
Wow.
I didn't take a whole lot of damage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh. Alright, that's what I forgot to turn back on as well. Ocean waves. Get rid of moonbeam. Sails are progressively taking damage. How are we gonna do this? So you'll have a lot of crew down. You would have to ascertain if they're actually dead or not. Zeb has finally got control of the ship.
I guess Nesta will start going down and tending to any wounded she can find.
Okay. Give me some medicine checks. Oh, here's another
Cool,
one.
so you gotta start doing the same.
She does have cure wounds, so
Well, you need to do a medicine check. Well, ascertain. You need to. Oh, I guess perceptions then to see how many of them are actually still alive. Then again, I guess it's something I just tell you.
We appear to be pretty frazzled.
One,
Vesta gets a 12.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 crew down. Oh, all 10 are still alive.
No shit.
Barely.
I
Do,
will survive.
Song of Rest.
Okay.
Kind of help out with the healing a little bit as much as I can.
Last crew in the crow's nest up here yells out, Mulmaster on the horizon!
Well, that's something. Krolus is gonna use some lay on hands in order to start standing these guys up.
Okay. And as soon as you wake them up, they get immediately to work putting the fire out on the sails and whatnot.
I'll help out with all that stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and get rid of the fire. I need to see something real quick. Oh.
I kick this one on the ground with good measure.
Oh, that's the cloud jelly.
So, I think everybody should start recovering and get some rest and bandage their boo-boos.
My God, definitely getting some rest.
Uh,
4
Krolus-
hours of rest.
Yeah, Krolus is
Uh-huh.
untouched.
Well, we know who's standing guard.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yup, I'll help with that shit.
Let's see, spells. Yeah, I used. Looks like I used a couple spells, and a little bit of my HP is gone, so I'll go ahead and rest just to cap them off. See if there's anything I need to change. Hang on.
Yeah. So yep. So we get to do the long rest. Let's say if
Yeah, you don't have to leave the ship until all that.
4 hours, and then after 4 hours, I'll help with watching.
I want to do something for shits and giggles.
The shiggles?
When we're doing the rest,
Yeah.
Carl, I'm going to change one spell around. Going to take off calm emotions and hello, scroll wheel. Fucking hell. There it is. Prayer of healing.
Alright.
It's interesting that this is a 10 minutes thing.
Prayer of healing? Yeah.
So what I was
It's a
thinking
ritual,
of,
meaning it can only be cast as a ritual, I think.
but at least it's something that I can use that's only at second level. That's pretty fucking good for AoE, like spot heals.
2d8 plus spell casting ability if you do it.
So like just before a rest.
Up slot at
cast-
1, it'll be 48.
So while I can't do it this rest because I'm switching the spell around then resting, but subsequent rests after I should be able to spot heal the party a little bit, just in case we aren't able to get that rest, as like a precaution. Just my train of thought.
Oh yeah, let me swap that around while I'm thinking of it. Oh, delete that, put those in there. What are you meowing about? Stupid kitty. There she is. Okay. Um. That there. Make her bigger. Okay.
And I'm going to change off of Guardian of Faith into Beacon of Hope. I think it's the last spell change round I'm doing. Where the hell did it go? There it is.
He let's see, helping a lot of these crew up and get rid of this spiritual weapon.
Okay, all my spells have changed. I'm going to change.
Still didn't want to get up properly. Alright, with lots of whether it be healing spells or whatever, y'all managed to get the crew up and going again.
Rolls on medicine.
Yeah. Lots of medicine rolls. They're in pretty bad shape, but y'all survived it. Where are y'all at right now? Oh, get rid of that. Perceptions. Nesta. Wow. Thud, Trondu, Succotash, all of y'all have high perceptions. Okay,
Did you say roll for perception?
no, you don't have to roll for it. I'm just going by passive. So, Succotash, Thud, Trondu, while y'all are back here, y'all hear Zebus muttering to himself, cursing to himself, saying that wretched sea hag and her emissaries pay her toll and it's still never good enough.
I'm gonna ask Captain if we have to worry about her coming back after this, even though you said we paid her toll.
Captain's up here on the other side.
Where?
Front of the ship.
Okay. Well.
No doubt you heard one of the crew talking about Lady Bograggle. Bograngle, that's it.
I don't know who the hell the old hag is, but you seem to be cursed under breath, and we just fought a bunch of people. So I can only put 2 and 2 together.
She's a sea hag that has claimed dominion over the sea. Those things you saw, the Kuatoa, are her henchmen, is one word for it. And those seem to be her elite. She's serious. Every time we set sail, we're required to pay her toll.
What kind of a
And-
toll?
Where are you at? You're back there.
He's back of the ship. Here, I'll move him over to Captain. There we go.
You can imagine a ship like ours. We make a lot of runs to and fro across the moon sea. For every run, she requires 30 minutes of our life force, of our time, each.
What?
Jesus, that's a lot.
Yep. I myself have lost 10 years to her thus far, but the money we've made. A lot of the crew cheers at that point.
This bitch needs to go. You need help?
Something like that. But we're at Mulmaster now, and it's gonna take us a while to form a crew. Find replacements for those dead. It's hard to do, especially these days, with knowing about Lady Bongraggle's toll. But
I see.
we may have a crew back together by the time y'all get back. Hey kiddo, sorry, you're gonna be muted while you're in here. So yeah, he says, what do you call it? We're contracted to bring y'all back across the moon sea anyway, so we've got plenty of time to replenish our numbers.
Upon hearing that, Succotash is gonna go downstairs where Nesta is and go, so Nesta, think we can make any breathing apparatuses for the water quite soon, apparently, on our way back?
Don't we already have a few rings of water breathing?
Yeah, but those that don't. Was we may have to go pretty far under. Because the Queen has been taking their life force as toll, and I think it's probably one of those, like, we're going to have to kill this bitch.
Nesta just kind of stares blankly and just starts shaking her head and cursing in Elvish.
I'll take that as a you know way, and I'll let you do you. Okay.
We'll have to talk about this in town when I can actually set up a workshop that doesn't shake.
Fair enough.
That doesn't shake. With that, y'all rest all into the night. They do, while you're resting, they do manage to make it to port. And it's time for your computers to really fucking hate me. Then again, I think I did dumb this down a bit. I combined a lot of things. Welcome to the city of Mulmaster. Not this map is what I was talking about, but let's see. Bring these up too. Oh, this is exit out of that. Bring this up. So. Nesta, as you know, you are to meet with the High Blade, Rostel Sean, the very guy that the captain was talking about before. Where is he?
Do we know who this guy is?
He was. Hang on just a moment. Gotta go back to the beginning here. remember the captain got a note from a messenger bird, about geographic upheaval in the area, and shared with y'all, as well as, oh, I sent you that stuff about Thay, Nesta.
Oh yeah.
One thing he had mentioned, brought up that was in the notes, was that the Thay have come to collect artifacts and stuff and help out with the city, but unknown. I'll just go over it again real quick. So yeah, he says how there's been a terrible geographic upheaval around the southeast region of the Moon Sea. Massive landslides, earthquakes, tidal waves, gnashing tornadoes devastating the land, and the city of Mulmaster was nearly scrubbed from the face of Faerun. Fortunately, these events also revealed previously hidden artifacts, trinkets, mostly from the ancient Netherese, all around the city. The Thayans have long held an interest in the port city and wasted no time in assisting the rebuilding efforts. They simply asked that a blind eye be turned to their archaeological interests, and in return, they would continue to spend their own resources, and at no expense to the Masterites or even the High Blade, to rebuild the city, bigger and better than before. It wasn't long before their interest paid off. They had gotten what was it? Y'all were said to head to Mulmaster to see about this site that was discovered on the Glacier of the White Worm, which is southeast of Mulmaster. The discovery of a old structure, basically an inverted pyramid found beneath the ice of the Glacier of the White Worm. Far from the east, Mulmaster nestled in the mountains. Thayan synthesized. Yeah, y'all find that out in a minute. But yeah. So I will load this. This is what was going to be taxing. Come on. What happened? That's weird.
Oh. I heard everything get packed up.
Yeah, something's being weird. And the grid's still there. But that's irrelevant. Oh, I meant to mention, on those, the dead Kuatoa, you find each of them a intricate, ornate coral bead necklace of sorts. Looks like they're worth a little pretty penny each, as well as that staff looks like it's probably worth something. None of you seem to, during the 8 hours rest, if any of you looked it over, you notice that you're unable to yourself attune to it or use it properly. Therefore, it obviously would sell nicely.
Does Identify work on it?
Hold on a second. There we go. Fix that. Mulmaster Port. Identify tells you it is a staff, basically a lightning staff, that can only be attuned by someone not with y'all's alignment or beliefs.
Yeah.
Why?
Identify tells you that it's connected to the deity. That mixed with your divine sense can tell you that it's connected to their weird deity.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
There we go.
That was a lot of bright, but was just a cloud.
But what do I have to do to start worshiping fish, bitch?
Welcome to a map that took me a very, very long time to build. The more you zoom in, the more detail you'll see. What do you have to start worshiping her? Be an insane fish person.
Ah.
That was enslaved by mind flares for centuries.
Nice.
Okay, here I can
I
teach
go
you.
ahead and cast Disguise Self.
No.
Hey, this is how you speak Murloc. Ready? Okay, repeat after me.
Oh my god. Anyway. Oh. I can stop streaming this. She's gone. I knew she wouldn't be in here for very long. I'll go back to my channel. Okay. So yeah, at this case, as y'all get aboard the dinghy and make it to the port and whatnot, the docks, you see a bustling, quite lively area. Looks while there is damage around, the lot of rebuilding going around. I should have populated it with the other. You will also notice a lot of skeletons and zombies helping the rebuilding efforts, as well as the red robe priests y'all were told about.
So basically, that they helping out
Yes.
rebuilding the city.
So and on that, y'all are approached by this soldier. Says, "Welcome to Mulmaster. I will be your escort to the captain to the captain. If you would follow me, please." And as you
Like
look around, you
Corollas?
see what?
I was about to go, Corollas, just don't lose your shit. Stay calm.
Carlos
Alright.
bows his head to the man and says, "Thank you very much. We'll follow in step."
I meant to the Fae that's around building shit.
Fae? No, undead.
I thought you. Oh, I thought you said
The
Fae. I was like,
Fae,
oh shit.
Thy. You want to tell
T-H-A-Y.
them about that real quick, Nesta? Give you a moment there.
So yeah, the Thayans, crazy empire up to the north. As evil empires come. Bunch of bald guys in red with slaves and undead and all sorts of other fun stuff. They're led by a lich.
So, like the one we've already killed before?
No.
We talking.
You think you killed him?
As far as Nesta just kind of shakes her head a little bit and says, as far as I know, they're led by the second oldest lich in existence.
Yo,
That lich that y'all
mess with it.
defeated,
Got it.
Succotash, is his head is sealed away in a box in a demi-plane right now by Nopa.
Yeah, close enough to dead. By the way, these, whatever these are little marbles.
Sorry,
Got
what?
one here. Here.
Where?
There's a
and
bunch
here.
of stuff that didn't load.
Boxes?
Marbles. This one over here. Here.
I have an idea.
It looks like mostly just boxes and snashels when I hover my mouse over some of them. The rest of it seems to be have loaded just fine.
Yeah.
This might help.
There's a lot of red print going across the screen.
Red print?
Failed to load.
That's weird.
HTTP/cloud.
Oh,
There's no
geez.
alternate states on here, so I'm gonna do this.
Here, I'll just copy what it shows in the text box, so maybe you can see it from the address it gives us. I'll
no,
put it in the,
I'm actually gonna do sync for this. It's alternate states aren't necessary for this map.
Yeah, I saw the boat has a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman?
A lot of little things. Did that do it?
All but a few. But yeah,
All right, good
it's
enough.
good enough for now. Yeah.
So yeah, he says follow him.
Okay.
But yeah, as you look around, you're seeing that the destruction surrounding Mulmaster is legendary in scale. As he's escorting, he says, "Forgive the state of things." Seems several devastation orbs erupted and spewed their terrible fury across the land. The moon sea's ecology has been turned upside down, and large swaths of the city lie in ruin. Luckily, the Thae been quick to capitalize on this misfortune. Let me see where.
Is it even luck in that case?
Whatever the case, we're glad for the help.
So, succotash to the party is more like, so should we worry this tell this lich guy about these worms that infest the undead? 'Cause,
You want to
his
travel
army
all the
being
way to
undead?
Thay and tell
Well, I meant
this
if
guy this?
anybody here has, some way to message the guy. Who knows? We may even get a thank you instead of I will kill you and take your souls.
Quick to kill. Says, well, be it as it may, they quickly assembled service drives full of basic rations, building materials, and raw labor in the form of emotions towards some of the zombies and skeletons. Tightly controlled zombies and other undead. Oh, yeah. He comes up here. Just realized how big I had him. Oh. I'm guessing you three are staying back on the dock?
Oh no.
Nesta, I didn't know you wanted to get that close.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum.
Oh, I apologize. I went the wrong way with him. He's over here.
Had to reconnect.
I was just holding on to my character. Screw it.
Yeah. So he leads you up to here, and he says, "My lord, your guests have arrived." And he nods to him, and he goes about his business somewhere. And he motions both of them, these two, off, who also go about other business. Says, "Welcome to Mulmaster. I am Rostel Shan." Says, "From what I understand, you were sent here under the employ of one Nopa Ravenspark to see about some strange matters involving the gods. Supposedly your group has been chosen by such, as well as a trade route." He looks at you all quizzically.
We have
I
weird
will
orders
point
all
to
the time.
Nesta.
Nesta steps forward and holds out a letter from Nopa. Says, in regards to the matter of the trade route, I would like to deliver this.
He looks it over. He undoes the wax seal and looks it over. An official request for a teleportation circle with, and that will be all expenses paid. I will give this to the High Blade and see, or my superiors, and see what they say. We will send a messenger to your to this one Ravenspark with the answer, I'm sure, shortly.
And about your whole gods and all that stuff, yes. So there seems to be a bunch of turmoil, and the fact you have undead here really kind of raises a flag, because every time there's undead around us, the god that likes to control them infests them with worms, and then they attack in masses.
He holds a hand up to you, Succotash, not even looking at you, and just says, I assure you that they have their own under control. He says, since the Blades and City Guard are justifiably preoccupied with reconstruction of the city, I found myself in the inevitable position of guiding the protection of Mulmaster. People like to give me all the credit, but if it weren't for the likes of Zop Tursley, you recognize that name?
Sure.
No, history check, sorry.
I was like, what?
That's the wrong person I was thinking of.
Alright, history, I believe is a 2. Let me see.
All of us do history, or just
Anybody that wants to.
Yep.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
all of us.
He says, people like to give me, if If it weren't for the likes of
19.
Zop Tersley and other valiant cloaks, we would most certainly have lost Mulmaster. So,
I
it
know
must be a guy.
everything.
Secretary, like, it must be a guy. That's why I don't know any shit about him.
he's a
Explains
very
so much.
well-known but arrogant, though capable, gnomish wizard that has helped defend this city multiple times.
So he's a chihuahua on steroids.
Smoke and mirrors.
Most certainly won't. So, it does not please me to admit this, but I do have to admit that my own resources are nearly exhausted and the city is teetering on the edge of total collapse. The Thayans presented me with an opportunity I could not refuse. The Red Wizards would provide guard services as well as raw labor for the reconstruction, and in return simply asked that their trade convoys be allowed through the gates unrestricted. Until recently, they have been long content to sit back and work from the shadows in the city. Nonetheless, there was little option but to agree.
Speaking of that agreement, what artifacts are in play that the Thay may be acquiring?
The Netherese. Roll history for Netherese. I think y'all did before, but I can't quite recall.
I did before.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Well, remind them what you know then.
Sorry, what was the question about the Netherese?
He was asking about their artifacts and stuff.
Like specific ones or just in general? Trondu?
In general, I want to know what kind of artifacts are being agreed upon.
Oh, that actually is a question for the guy then.
Alright, hold on. He says, most who seek out the Netherese wish to ascertain the power they once held, and wisdom. They, like most who have followed, tried to break past the limits put upon us by the gods. As most of you have heard of Karsus's folly. So yeah. Just a moment. Oh. Absorb shadows. Said their hierarchy of magocracy brought many breakthroughs in their time that we have yet to ascertain in our time. Let me see here. There's a lot to read through. No, not as much as I thought, but still. Yeah. Nonetheless, I hate these history lessons. I prefer the here and now, where things that once were are no longer. Let's leave I prefer things left buried in the past. But
assuming that they stay buried.
Whatever the case may be, I believe if you head to one of the temples of Ilmater here in the city, you may find some clues to help you along your mission. It says the one I speak of in particular borders the Thayan district, and he describes to you that he says you'll know it by the large canvas tents that look like field hospitals outside the cathedral. I recommend there to get on the appropriate trail. And with that, I have many things to see to. And he pushes his way past you guys. And the 2 guards that were actually waiting for him.
So, do we follow?
No, he directed y'all somewhere else.
Okay.
To the inn.
So, shouldn't we find a place to trade in all the shit that we got? By the way.
Y'all can think about that. Let's take
Inn
a
first.
let's take a 10-minute break here.
Oops. Did not mean to right click.
All right.
Alright, I'll be back.
As well.
get back to it.
I'm actually not here.
You're not? Only in spirit?
Only in voice.
Only in voice. Okay. Alright, well,
Voice in your head.
minus Carolus. I guess he fell in the ocean or something.
The toilet consumed him.
You guys, we're trying to do what?
I believe.
You
that
gotta
we
go
all
to the
have-
cathedral, right, or something
I
like
thought we were
that.
going to the inn.
I thought we were gonna sell the junk.
Junk?
Oh yeah.
Ain't no junk you guys got.
Just shit we can't use.
Which is junk.
Sure, very valuable junk.
But junk nonetheless. It's like the NPCs like you go to in games like to go sell stuff, and you have like this I wouldn't call it junk folder, but junk section where you pick up all your drops and stuff that you can't use and stuff like that to sell. They're like little junk folders. That's why I call them junk.
Junk's like the gray items, though. We more. This is more that we got like green or blue items to sell that we can't use or whatever. I would say.
Well, some games actually have like a junk to be sold
Yeah.
selection. And that's more what Succotash is talking about, and I kind of agree with that assessment of it. It's stuff we can't use. It's trash, but it sells for a pretty penny.
Yeah, but let me ask this. Who's been paying attention as to the state of the city currently?
So there's no shops here?
Oh, there's shops.
There's no customers.
We're poor.
They're being...
But nobody's buying shit.
I mean, the citizens are still going about doing their business and all that. I'm just saying, the city just has hit a catastrophe. Prices aren't going to be what you think.
We'll buy for about $3.50. That's
Yeah.
what they're gonna be saying to us all the time.
I can do about 350.
So yeah, with that, what y'all doing?
I mean, do we want to wait to maybe sell the random bullshit to someplace where we can get better prices for it?
I don't think I picked up any random bullshit, so I'm not worried about it. I might
Well-
trade over some of my gold for valuables, though.
The other thing is that we should probably look into getting horses so we can use the carriage.
I mean, our motorcycles won't work.
I mean, sure, but you'd have to both turn at the same time in order to drive the carriage, and without wrecking it.
I don't think there's any penalties really being imposed on us for that.
That's up to the DM. Just, I'm thinking realistically, like if you would have to have a lot of coordination to turn both motorcycles at the same time to turn the
Y'all
cart
been
without
doing y'all
tipping
were
the
doing
cart.
it for a while before y'all got to the Moonsea.
It's magic.
Yeah.
It's called
Okay.
rope.
Rope.
And 2x4s.
Nesta, give me an intelligence check. If Succotash does bring up these issues. If y'all are talking about travel.
Well, is there anything, like any shops here that are actually selling stuff?
Yes,
Or
they
is it-
are. Hold on, I'll generate something.
Okay. I just didn't know if like they got destroyed, like all their stuff.
Even though I'm pretty sure Nesta knows, she's just going to keep her mouth shut as retaliation for mentioning the undead in front of the captain.
Mm. Yeah, she's trying to establish a trade route here.
Yes, the last thing in the world y'all need to be doing in front of the people we're trying to establish trade with is say, hey, we're terrorists that turn all the undead in the area into uncontrollable monsters.
We don't do that. That's the one that's chasing us.
No.
The
That's
fact
not
you
the
felt
way
the
you
need
phrased
to
it.
offer that knowledge. Just so you know, undead have a really bad habit of going out of control around us.
Yeah, that's how you phrased it.
Area you're heading.
He did say a guide did it or was doing it or something like that, didn't he?
I'm just gonna throw this out here. That's how crazy people talk.
I'm not crazy. Everyone else is crazy. I'm the only sane one here.
I mean, you're not wrong. And we're gonna leave it at that.
You're not wrong, but I will not.
know the truth.
So yeah.
Copy. Discord. Questions by Banter. Paste. My favorite song. And I'm not joking. That's actually my favorite song.
So anyway, let me generate some shops and items. What is this considered? Mulmaster is a type of metropolis. So get over here. Leave her alone, stupid cat. Shops. This is Metropolis. My shop system.
Yeah, posted yet.
Alright, in my randomizer.
Black Cat, you need some more metal in your life.
They just yell the same thing I'm listening to.
He listens
Shit.
to mostly techno and other kinds of instrumental music. Rare, uncommon. Huh, let me unclick legendary. I learned that lesson the hard way.
Oh, the captain is going to love it when I turn his ship into an airship in exchange for ownership of it.
Wow. Alright, so total of that.
No more selling years to the fishes.
Where's the shop posted?
Just a moment,
Oh, okay. I thought you already posted it. My bad.
doing a few things here. So, out of the trader, we'll have all this shit. The different traders y'all see around. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Divided by 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 6 each. Okay. Bam. Come on. There. Snip it.
It'd be good.
this, y'all's game times info. There's that. Various traders. Area. You know what? I'll do 10 items.
Bag of devouring.
A fuck is a dusk crusher?
I was just thinking the same fucking thing.
There's
That
an
sounds,
armor
that sounds
close.
great.
Hold on.
It's a warhammer.
Just a moment. It's not what you think.
Remnant of the raccoon.
Do. Oh, item. Dust Crusher.
Okay, okay. Being my
Yeah,
name
Dust
being
Crusher
Black-
is a I don't. Oh, here's a picture of it. It looks like just a pole arm that has a loop on the end of it, but hold on.
I'll take an extra staff of the woodlands, please.
You wish.
It's there. There it is. I see it.
Molten bronze.
Wait, it's on here?
Yeah, it's the rare random staff of the woodlands. I see, or something. Or is this? Am I looking at the wrong thing?
No, you're looking
Oh
at the
my
right
god,
thing. It's on
that's
there.
I
You're
thought
right.
that was a legendary item. Why is it under
My
rare?
name being Black Cat on Discord, I'm interested in seeing what the hell the 9 live stealer is.
Oh,
probably
I've
a
heard of that
calcular.
before.
So, give me a second. Wrong channel here. Game times info. Dust Crusher, when activated, looks like that.
Well, that's kind of neat.
Ooh.
Looks like something a certain paladin might use.
He tells y'all that this item takes the form of a leather-wrapped metal rod emblazoned with the symbol of Palor, the Dawn Father. While grasping the rod, you can use a bonus action to cause a Warhammer head of crackling radiance to spring into existence. So basically, it's a Warhammer that does a D8 radiant instead of it's a +2 to attack and damage, but D8 radiant
Oh,
damage.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Bing
not
bong.
bad at all. Requires attunement.
Of course. But yeah.
I probably can't afford it anyways. And I can't afford to attune more items.
Weapons. I will note that the things that y'all do see the prices of some of these more basic items are doubled.
So, what's the 9 live stealer?
9 lives stealing.
Stealer, yep.
Yeah, being my
very
name on
rare.
this. My name being on Discord, being Black Cat, I have to know.
It is generic variant, major rare. Requires attunement. I'd have to roll to see which weapon it is. In this case. Give me a moment. And in this case, it is a scimitar. That looks like this. Save. Bam. Imagine that, but curved like a scimitar.
Amulet of the Black Skull. Man, that thing is wacky.
What does it do?
A
Basically, you can
A lot.
you can use it to teleport yourself, but you roll a D100, and basically there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different effects that it'll have. One is your hit points can't be restored by magic, curse.
That's not something you would know about, though.
The other one is you grow large, as affected by unlarge reduce. The other one's you grow smaller, as affected by the same spell.
So
The
in
other one
words,
is you arrive at your destination naked. The only thing you have on you is your amulet. One is you're paralyzed for 1 minute. The other one's you become petrified.
So in other words, not worth it. Got it. Okay.
So, yeah, with the 9 live stealer, it's a +2 weapon. It has D8 +1 charges. If you score a crit, and the creature is fewer than 100 HP, they must succeed on a con save or be slain instantly. It loses the charge if the creature is slain. When the sword has no charges remaining, it loses its properties. This property. So you can do a huge fucking crit attack against. You can do an insta kill crit attack against something that's weak enough. Weakened enough. So yeah. Let me see. Weapons. I did now. Oh yeah, of course. Various potions, but
Nothing is screaming at me to say like this would be good for a tank kind of thing. But I mean, orbital shielding, yes, but
Is anybody having a 2-minute slot available?
that's why
That
I would
was a good
have to
one.
weigh the benefits of it.
Well, Sunforger's not bad.
They also got the
Yeah,
brazier of
The
commanding
wand
fire.
of Viscid Gloves is pretty good.
I'm surprised no one wants a brazier of commanding fire element.
Not that we don't want it.
Where is that? Oh, brazier. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a rare item.
there's some
Is everything
scrolls
doubled
for a
or
scribe. Everything, yes, because of the current state of the city, they need money. Everything's
You would think if they need money, they would actually lower the price a bit so they actually could sell shit to get money.
rebuilding costs a lot.
I thought they weren't paying anything for the rebuilding.
No, the
They're not paying for the labor.
Ah.
one
I
right.
think they're building away with
Falcons.
some resources too.
Hold on. Put that right there. Potions. And there was one more thing. One right. That's not true. Oh, put this over here. Damn. Lots of wands. Damn it, come on now.
How much for the shift weave?
See what we got. What is
Does
that?
Nesta, does
Shit
Nesta want?
weave, uncommon.
Does Nesta want the enduring spellbook?
I think
With
she
what
uses the
spells?
spellbook.
I mean, you do have spells, but
Artificer actually builds tools and then uses the tools to cast spells.
Ah. Very well then. Never mind.
Technically, when Nesta's casting Cure Light Wounds on you, she's bonking you on the head with one of those little squish hammers.
Gotcha. So rogue and cleric.
So shift weave. It is transmutation magic is woven into this fabric of shiftweave cloth. When a suit of shiftweave is created, up to 5 different outfits can be embedded into the cloth. But oh, transform your shiftweave outfit into. Okay. Where's the item? Put this back over here. Magic items. That's the wrong one. Oh god. Magic item prices. So that'd be up to that. It is 580 gold for the shift weave.
How much platinum is that?
58.
Yep.
Don't even. You're not gonna bother haggling. Just yep.
Hey man, these people need help.
Gotcha. All right. Take 58 platinum off, and now you have a shift weave outfit. And I don't think it requires attunement. Nope.
It doesn't.
Nice.
What does it do? Does it help you?
You can
like,
change
save it or
between
something?
5 different outfits basically in an instant.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Perfect for someone who likes wearing disguises and such.
Yeah.
Load, damn you!
Hell yeah.
So on elf. Anything else? Anyone else?
Nah.
Nope. Since my attunement slots are full, I'm pretty much looking for a way to replace my shield with one that doesn't require attunement.
Oh.
Like a +2 shield without being magical
Yeah.
or something.
That's not +2. That's not special.
That's not one to open.
But at least you're wearing adamantine. You don't have to worry about crits.
Yep.
And the only reason why I have this armor, we fight a lot of undead, and it gives me higher AC.
Oh, that's right. You must be lit up like a fucking Christmas tree right now.
Yup.
There you go, Elfish. You have shift weave.
Oh, you put it on there? Oh, appreciate that.
Please, sir, I thought we were having a fine discussion. Why are you blinding me so? My eye.
Blame them.
Blame the hired help.
What are you doing, kitty?
Obviously, one of them is going to be my kilt attire.
Mm-hmm.
Next one's going to be a fancy man suit. Rolling around looking like a businessman.
Okay.
I'll have to figure out what the other three are going to be.
Gotcha. Alright, and y'all were looking to sell stuff? As well? Anybody?
Not Coryllis.
What are
Um,
the prices looking like on selling stuff? Is it? Are they only buying it at half the price or the full regular price?
Won't know until you try.
I'd say hold on to our stuff for now, because if this place is in the shape that's been described to us, they're poor. They're not going to offer us the proper price.
Corollas,
would
give me
be
an
my-
investigation.
Uh-oh. What is my investigation? Terrible. Terrible.
Horrible.
11.
Okay.
Someone tried to steal my purse.
No, that would have been perception.
I don't know you.
Investigation is let me see. There is something. 11. So you're looking around and you do see a weaponsmith that does have a +2 shield available.
Oh. I engaged the man in conversation about that shield.
I don't know why I was thinking you were about to say combat, but alright.
I will fight you for this.
Wow.
Give me the shield, old man. I will fuck you up. No.
Okay.
Big burly half-orc guy. He sees you come up in your shiny armor and your expensive gear, and he just spits on the ground. Yeah.
Point at the shield. Can I immediately tell that it's +2?
You see a shield that's very well made. It's shiny, catches your interest.
All right. Point to the shield on the wall. Says, "I'm looking to replace my old shield here. Looking to find out, is there any magical properties about this one?"
Go, just a moment.
Like, it's really hard to quantify what makes the shit magical sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it's not, like, direct effect.
Says, not magical, just well made. Very well made. One of the last in the city, perhaps.
Well,
So, hey, you see, he says, that one there'll run you 3,000.
it's not too bad. Alright, check my gold here. Alright, we'll take him at his word for it. Corollas nods, pulls out a purse with 1,000 gold in it, and then pulls out 2 of the star rubies he has, worth 1,000 each, puts them down, says, should be 3,000.
He looks it over, does a quick count. Most people try to haggle me. He bites the gold. But here you are.
No taxes.
Gross takes the shield, nods his thanks, and says, I want to see good blacksmiths kept in work.
They've been working us tooth and nail to keep these skeletons and other undead with their tools going with their tools.
Man, I'm sure I imagine you're not terribly excited about making nails.
We're not going to get on the subject of nails.
Have yourself a great day. Thank you very much. And he'll walk out and hopefully have now a +2 in shield in my inventory.
Anybody else? Anything? No? Okay. I guess y'all head to an inn, y'all said?
I believe that was the next thing. Ah, come on, gold count. Correct. Please and thank you. There we go.
So now you have a free attunement slot.
Yay!
What will you do with such thing?
Reattune Riftbreaker.
Ah.
I mean, I would actually like to buy that Warhammer, but I don't have that kind of money. Getting kind of poor over here.
Nah, I don't want to hear that.
I mean, I have less than 1,000 in gold.
Oh.
No, sorry, I have just over 1,000 in
And you
gold.
just used 2 of those star rubies.
I now have 1.
A Black Hat, did you see that mirror of life trapping?
I didn't know of anything about it, but I did see it. Is it something I should be looking into?
Yeah, take a look, bud. I'll link you.
Let's see. Click, yep. Thank you, account's going. Good day.
Seems right up your alley.
Star ruby.
There, speak. Activities. Again. Yeah, how much is that mirror?
It's... Which one was it again?
Mirror of life trapping?
That's 10,000 gold.
How much platinum is that?
1,000 platinum.
And Shink, there goes 1k platinum.
Damn it! I forgot to double the price. Oh well. I did. It is the. I was looking at the actual price and forgot everything's
Oh.
double here.
Oh, then I definitely need to haggle in order to buy it. I don't even, like, I don't know. I don't even know if I can, 30% off would still get me the thing, though. That's the thing.
7. That would only be to 7. 30% off. That'd be down to 14.
Yeah, I
100 plat.
would just barely need it if I got the 30. Well, I guess I can roll. See what happens. And first, I need to do the thing to be able to do roll. So,
Don't forget guidance on yourself.
yeah, you harped on me last time not to do it.
Thought you could do it to yourself.
Last time you're like, why are you using magic?
In front
okay.
of the NPC.
Yeah.
And that place didn't like people to use magic or something like that too.
That was in a lot of the cities.
It was
There it is.
specifically about the blatantness of it. Like you were actually casting it right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
That takes way too much effort. I'm rolling. Nope, 14. All right. Well, no mirror for me.
Let me see.
That shit on layaway.
Not for 2K platinum.
Pay half up front.
Hell no. Hopefully I'll find that somewhere else. And hopefully it won't be 2K.
All right. Nobody selling anything?
Nope.
Not to
And
these pukes.
y'all just head to the a nearby inn.
What are we doing at the end, by the way?
Y'all did take a long rest before y'all
Yeah,
came
yeah, I know,
aboard.
yeah. And we probably are
Yeah.
fed and everything.
Just chilling, I guess.
That's-
A bed that does not rock, and an option
yeah,
for cleaning yourself that does not involve prestidigitation.
But I love President.
Well, there's the Oxpit Tavern close by if you're just wanting to settle down for a drink. There's the Traveler's Cloak over here for one of the more popular inns in the city.
Well, I take me and my consorts over to the inn. Get a room.
Consorts, you let them out?
Well, remember they couldn't get back in because we were on the ship.
Yeah. Wait, they were out the whole time on the ship?
Yeah, I was getting down while I was on the ship.
I just feel like
I
things
couldn't
would have
put-
went a lot different if I had remembered that.
I asked.
I do remember that coming up actually.
I
And
did
I'm pretty
forget.
sure we actually said it was just. I could have sworn we said it was just the
Tiefling only, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was all of them.
You only had the tiefling out on the ship, like the one you just
Okay.
rescued or whatever.
Well,
Just
we
freed.
take the consort singular to the
Okay.
inn then.
Yeah. Okay, so to the inn. Find some different music.
What's this end looking like? I need to make some money back.
Everyone looks very, just a moment, very down in the dump, exhausted. See about this song.
Oh hell yeah! I could take their money.
You need to be doing the opposite. You need to be doing like a benefit concert for
The
to
city.
help out, yeah, the city after the what you call it.
Let's sing a song about these undead. How what Black Cat said earlier is totally not true.
Okay. Well, that evening you give you try to give a rallying performance.
Yeah.
Performance check.
Just my usual set.
I don't think anything's gonna beat the old man to the dragon.
Yeah, that was quite spectacular. But
He got paid a shit ton too.
performance check then, Elfish.
Yeah, one sec. Trying to figure out what my performance is. I think it's
Didn't
7,
you get
yep.
like 99 platinum for that?
Yeah.
I was working on a song for us on the boat. maybe next end.
A sea shanty. We can play The Kitty Man Comes.
Oh boy.
Oh, just a little average performance tonight, boys. Ten total.
Yeah, you get a few of the patrons in better spirits. After they have a few more booze in them, they join in,
I know what I'll
clap
do.
and stomp along.
Speaking of booze, I'll start handing out like free drinks, basically from my until it runs out for that hour or whatever.
Oh, they're very appreciative of that.
of
Hear,
my
hear.
of my alchemy jug.
Oh, okay. In that case, the bartender comes up to you and says, "You taking away from my business?"
Uh-oh.
No, I was just merely trying to cheer up.
You can cheer them up by buying them a drink.
That would just cheer you up.
It would cheer everyone up. It goes, because in the end, it goes back to the city. I'm running a business here, not a building in which people can just give out their own alcohol.
Yeah, Tron, dude. Fucking idiot.
Shut up.
I will keep that in mind for next.
I catch you giving out your own booze in here again, you're out.
Very well.
The last guy you filled up his tankard. He kind of behind the bartender's back. He just gives him a wave like a shove off motion, and he tips his tankard to you and starts downing it. You did cheer up a few folk,
Yeah,
but you
or
pissed
I
off
got-
the owner.
Yeah.
it's fine. He doesn't matter.
And we're closed. No. Alright, so y'all find a comfortable rooms to stay the night. Let me see. Depends on what type of room you're wanting to get. You refer to the menu over here, as I said about double prices.
Where's the menu?
Menu,
on the middle.
rooms, all that are right here. Prices you see are doubled. Says he's got some modest rooms for 10 silver apiece. Comfortable ones are, am I seeing that right? Yeah, 16 silver apiece.
Man, I'm sorry. I did not see where you being. I was zoomed out. too
Above the
far.
dragon. Deathwing, or whatever y'all call him from.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
It's got all the alcohol in there, a lot of different meals, all that stuff. Bottom left of it is the rooms. A little blurred, but
Oh yeah. All right.
yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and drop some money down for that aristocratic one.
Says he's got one aristocratic room. That'd be,
Jangles, could you
they
move
said that'll
your
be 8
hand?
gold.
Oh, there's only one.
Only one aristocratic room, yeah.
Oh, what, Daniel?
Could you move your
Or what
hand
they-
real quick?
Oh, my bad.
please?
I'm sorry.
Thank you. All right, I'll take the modest 5 or 10.
10
silver.
silver.
So a gold, basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, so 8 gold for the aristocratic room. He says we don't get many of your kind in here. Looks you up and
Oh, yeah.
down, Thud.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna just take a modest one as well.
Oh,
I didn't know there was just one.
he said, well, that's good
I
because
don't
the
need that.
aristocratic was taken. One of the Thayan nobles got it.
Not terribly surprising.
Nesta's going to ask about if one of the wealthy rooms is open.
Says, looks it over. We got 2 available.
Nessa's gonna book one for herself then.
4 gold.
And I'll book the other then.
Other
Girls
4 gold.
take a comfortable.
I'll sleep
Okay.
on the floor. Anybody?
Wow, cheapskate.
He just bought a shift weave outfit. Fuck you. Nah.
Fair.
There,
Yes.
4 gold.
Rondu,
Huh?
you got a place I can stay?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So yeah. Anyway,
Fucking Barry, I don't need these amenities.
Hmm.
on my bagpipes.
You're from a Dragonborn barbarian tribe. You're used to sleeping on hard ground.
Damn right.
They got my gajillion gold. I could afford 1 gold.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Like, I'm used to sleeping on the ground as well, but he knows the niceties of a bed.
And you
They-
got the
they-
money.
They
And you
they
got the
they,
money,
they
yeah.
spend the gold in total to get you a modest room, Elfish.
Oh yeah, if they got
My
it, like if they got an extra room or whatever, yeah, I'll just slap a gold on the table for my friend Elf.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Hmm?
What did you?
I don't want you
Water?
to have to spend your own money.
It's like gold, man. Gold is like.
It's only a
Nothing.
gold.
It's like,
Yeah.
look, we
This
can
this is
buy
how
our
much
own
I've
army if
spoiled
we
all
want
of you.
to.
It's only a gold.
Carl's level group just sitting there crying.
Let's go find some mercenaries to hire. Seriously.
Did you say other group, Alent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they ain't got shit right now, do they, Do y'all, Black Cat?
Do what now?
The other group. He said the other group's just sitting there crying. With the way I've
Why? Because
spoiled.
I booked the room?
No, I'm talking about the Friday. He's talking about the Friday group. The other group.
Oh.
Y'all ain't got shit. They're only level 2 right now anyway. But yeah.
Well, while we're still here sorting through all this, Kroll's gonna order himself some dinner.
Alright.
Gonna grab some venison
What?
with some hot sausage and sauce.
See what they got. I haven't eaten something real nice probably. in
Well, like I
several
said,
days.
double those prices.
Yep,
Cool.
that's fine.
All right.
They're not charging a whole lot here, and he's looking to help the economy.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna wash it down with some sherry.
You said
Where's
sausage
the-
and shit reminded me about my Lao sausage.
Nice. Why is there 2 listings for the alcohol? Is one a pint and one a pitcher?
Yes.
We're grabbing a pitcher of sherry.
Well,
Fuck it.
or bottle or whatever.
I don't think anyone's selling. Oh, maybe they're selling stout by the bottle.
I mean, some of them refer to bottle like the
It
wine
better
and
fucking
stuff.
be.
Yeah, he's gonna put down for all that. So.
I will order food. I'll order some pork chops, but I'm gonna stealthily use my alchemy jug for a drink just to spite the guy.
I thought your guy was vegan.
Huh?
For some reason, I thought your guy was vegan.
That was because Corollas insisted he was.
No, yeah, I'm not vegan. No, yeah, I can eat some meat.
I don't remember how that went.
I remember. Oh, yeah. Duh. Yeah. If he was, he's definitely not now.
Yeah. So 2 silver.
So Wendigo psychosis is a cure for veganism.
Oh my god.
All we know is that you almost became a Wendigo. You didn't, and then your life got better.
Got better.
Instead of ending.
I don't know if you'd say got better, because before he was satiated on just eating plants and whatnot, but now he feels the need for meat.
I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
feels the
my
need
guy
for
was
real
ever a
food.
vegan. Like he can hunt like animals and shit or whatever in the forest.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
I don't know.
The
Whatever
hippie
the
druid
case.
is an old stereotype anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. Well, you all get.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm reading Raymond of the Raccoon.
Wow.
Really cool little armor set.
I like the curse on it.
Yeah.
You don't know about curses?
It's just a defective Tanuki suit.
It really is. But having evasion apply to Constitution? Holy shit.
Alright, so yeah, y'all managed to eat hearty, drink plenty, sleep well, on into the morning.
Yeah, let's get the shit rolling.
I could boulder down a hill.
Gonna buy some pies for the road.
For the road.
On the road again.
No,
Sun
road
come
again.
up tomorrow. On the road again.
Give me some of that spicy pork pie. Maybe 2 of them and a pasty.
Whatever.
You look like a whole
You
snack.
got the money.
Yep. So that's 6 copper. Just helping out the economy. Anyway.
Yeah, I just gave him some help.
Oh, should have had this going. While y'all are in the tavern. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
alright. Y'all wake up to pretty full tavern. They were hearing about someone giving out free booze.
I helped them get business.
And said bartender insists no one's giving out free booze, but he does have the best booze in town. He's making a profit, and even when you come downstairs, Trondu, he gives you a wink and a nod and a smile.
I nod back.
Bastard. Just be like, everybody try the sherry. It's not shit. Doesn't actually say that. Does not actually say that.
Alright, so if y'all aren't doing anything else, I imagine you head to the cathedral.
Yeah, which god is this again?
Ilmater, the god of
Male,
sacrifice. Shut your mouth.
Oh, it's male. Okay, I guess I'll go.
Ah, man, this is one that took a while too.
Almost a 20. Oh, turn post. So 20 religion check on Ilmater.
Alright. All this finishes being a bitch on loading.
Bro. I was about to make a smart ass comment. Oh, this floor took a long time to build, but then I'm like,
So wait a minute.
This is a very detailed cathedral, thank you. Oh, now that I'm thinking of it. Turn that off. Try something real quick.
look at that. Tents for all the poor people.
No. That's a 10 shell we're told to look out for, that would distinguish this as being
Is that what the squares are?
the squares.
Squares.
Oh, I see like a square here.
Yeah, those
here.
are rain and snow cubes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, other side of the cathedral.
Oh, I see.
You'll see Tent City, where all the homeless people live.
Yeah.
Why do I get a feeling this is gonna be like Diablo? Everything just turns into freaking demons and undead, and we gotta slaughter our way through.
I like
I
that.
mean,
I like that idea a lot.
You've just excited Thud.
You just excited Alton.
Yeah.
they're just like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing, guys? We're fighting our way out of the city. I'm hungry. Can I eat on the way? The party's just like, you're gonna rip off someone's arm and chew on it, aren't you?
Just gonna grab a leg for a snack.
They're already dead. They won't feel it.
Oh no, he's not gonna do that to any undead. That'd be ugh. That's how you become undead.
We weren't talking about fighting the undead on the way out.
Yeah. Nah,
Well, I
whatever.
wasn't, at least.
Yeah.
I happen to remember this city's chaotic evil. I'm trying to be nice to all the people who are like running honest businesses. Everyone else could just get fucked.
Yeah, whatever. It's a little uneven. Anyway, so let me look up Ilmater real quick.
He was very evil. He was very bad.
No, yeah.
You literally said he's the god of sacrifice.
Not that kind of self-sacrifice.
Oh, okay. That's a little different.
Symbol, so I meant to put this at the front of the temple here. You see a symbol of a pair of white hands bound with red cord. Formerly, that's, his domains are Life and Twilight. But here is the rest, rich for our paladin to share with the group. So as you find, from a distance,
God of
even
victims.
what?
He's the god of victims.
Yeah, there is that. As y'all approach, y'all see you see the tents over on the side from a distance. You see what looks to it was once a fortress turned into a temple. Ravings. So, walking around the city in the morning, the many temples of Ilmater bear a common theme. They are all full of the injured and invalid. This is something, you know what? You would know that, Rich, and share that with them. But, yeah, this one near the Thayan district, and matching the description as given by Rastal Shan, seemingly has no patience. You see the canvas tits on the side, and yeah, say y'all approach the front door. Whoa! Oh yeah, that inhibits.
There's just a lot here.
Mm-hmm.
So much. All right. Well. So
welcome.
Ilmater, probably one of the better gods in the pantheon. Not very highly ranked, but definitely ranks high on the good scale. Usually a friend to all, especially those who are down their luck, oppressed, suffering in some way. That's why normally you'd have a whole lot of people who are needy at a place like this. Kind of weird that we're not seeing any. A little strange. That's largely the long and the short of it. One of those types of gods that's always ready to forgive and forget, so much so that he actually, the clergy of his will say that Ilmater himself could even forgive evil beings, demons, devils, because he believes it is possible for them to repent what they have done. He is aware that they do evil things, but he believes in their ability to turn it around.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna move this to the side. Supposed to be able to open the doors. But semantics, right? You get inside. As soon as you enter, you see a large hallway with large doors, a white marble path going down the stripe down the center, leading to each door on either side, as well as matching door in front of you. Oh, that's why those aren't working.
So, we going in?
There. It opens. And as soon as that door... Damn it. Where'd you go? Oh, I need to remove the roof from the cathedral itself.
I don't get the feeling we're gonna get sucked in.
As soon as you go to open the door, the large doors in front of you, they come slamming open, and what you can tell due to his garbs, the head priest of the cathedral, he says, wait a second. He says, welcome, welcome, yes, you must be the group that the Lord Ravenspark sent from Waterdeep. Have you all been prepared? Appropriately prepared. He says, actually, hold that thought. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I would love to coordinate notes with you all. And then he rushes off out the front door and down the path.
Yeah, the pee-pee?
Sure.
Trolls turns to the group. What just got dumped on us? Does anyone actually know?
No. Although, I guess we could be thankful that he's not spewing illusions everywhere.
Well, there is that.
As he's running away down the stairs, he does tell y'all. He says, "I will meet you all back at the by the tents out to the side, there."
Well,
That sounds ominous.
yeah, let's go to the tents then.
Ink.
What else is in the place we just went into?
So in here, you see a very
Yes.
large, ornate cathedral. Many compasses on the ground. Hold on a moment. But
that points towards good.
there's no specific point marked on them, but yeah, you see many where are they? As y'all head outside, you see many of these priest types walking the white marble path, reading what you could guess is scripture as they go. Any that see you acknowledge you for a brief instant, then go back to their readings.
So devout. It's adorable.
It's adorable. Let me see here. I need to look for something real quick. I think it's under here. Ah! I think they're in here. Yeah. Okay. God damn. What is making this act that way? Okay. These cats, I swear.
Meow.
All right. So, as you approach the tents, you can hear muffled cries that can briefly be heard from beyond them. There's one in particular that you are next to.
I'm humming a little tune to inspire. +6 to a roll of your choice.
To who? All of them? Everyone?
Everybody.
You're doing it. I don't think you have that many Song of Inspirations. Bardic Inspirations.
Any number of friendly creatures within 30 feet.
Oh, is it Song of Inspiration? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of.
He's like,
something
I
else.
will play on this fucking bagpipe and you will like it.
Except
Then we find out it's Backstreet Boys.
Oh god.
On bagpipe version? Oh boy.
All right.
I don't have to play bagpipes, you know. I can just hum a little tune.
He
We
can sing.
are
He's
the
got a great
Misfits
voice.
and the bagpipes. You will play that fucking bagpipe.
I will note that from inside the tent you're picking up hints of, I would say, Nesta in particular. I'll just do this. Quiet muttering. I don't think I ever actually put anything inside these, so it'll be Theater of the Mind. Yep. Theater of the Mind. Alent, did you get that?
Yep. Sorry.
The models for these tents are great.
E.
Nice
Shut
and
up, bitch.
sloppy at the bottom, pretty good at the top.
Yeah.
As tents are tend to be.
As what?
Sloppy at the bottom as tents tend to be.
Oh. Yeah. Semantics.
So these little hints of what I'm hearing, Nessa will focus a little bit to see what she can hear more specifically.
Get a +6.
Hold on. Sounds like this person is going between that and common, saying this over and over.
Well, that isn't ominous or anything. Make a note of that to ask the high priest when he shows up again.
All right. Well, if y'all just wait around outside here, figured curiosity would get the best deal. Why is
Curiosity usually kills the cat.
Not always.
Not always, but 99% of the time.
Curiosity can also bomb 2 different Japan cities.
That's not
And depending on what city
curiosity.
you
There was nothing. What? No.
You can also wear curiosity as a hat.
Sure.
I was gonna say, depending on what
Einstein
part of the
was
city you
curious
go to,
about-
you either get furry, tentacle hentai, as other hentais we shall not get into the names of.
Oh god. Stimulinks.
That's disgusting. Where?
For research purposes.
Exactly. Studies.
So, as you're standing here waiting around, this door over here comes. Yeah, that happens. Freaking slam! You hear it slam open, and you hear footsteps approaching. To which around the corner leads the head priest, as y'all saw. You also hear the clanking of armor.
So just as a quick refresher, why did we come to the cathedral again?
They
Told you.
said there was going to be a clue there. Or that's the first place to look.
Behind the head priest.
Something,
two-
something, orb, something, something.
Come 2 heavily armored individuals, and behind them you can see a very tall and muscular, dark-skinned, bald man boldly strides into the area. Along him looks to be a much less.
I too tend to baldly stride into an area.
Boldly.
No,
Shut
no,
up.
baldly, much better. Vastly,
Shut the
vastly
fuck
superior.
up. You see,
have
he
no
is clad in
insecurities about
in ornate red robes and sports many bright blue tattoos on his scalp. And he's not the Avatar before anybody tries to say that shit. Magical trinkets and spell pouches hanging from his belt and strap. And he flashes a bright white smile full of large square teeth at everyone around here. He claps
dead
his
look
hands
the
together,
amazing.
rings them together, says, "My friends, my name is Zolkir Dolonmar. I would like to welcome you all to the Jewel of the North, though I wish it were under better circumstances." And he just plows right past all of them, looks very happy to greet you all. He says, "These poor gentlemen were," he walks past y'all. He goes to the tent opening here and opens it. He says, "These poor gentlemen of ours were simply doing their jobs when this malady befell them. Tell me what you have learned." He is flanked, but supposed to be a lot more of these. He looks, I'm guessing, at the puzzled expressions on all your faces. "You have not seen about my people in here, have you?" The head priest goes to him and says, "I told them to wait outside the tents." He says, "No, by all means, we have no secrets around here. Please do enter. And he,
I'm good.
Nesta?
Corollas walks
Opinion?
in.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Shit. Here we go again.
You're gonna go killing again.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to the slaughter we go.
and with that, 2 of these guys try to stay next to him at all times, at least. But
Are any of them wearing like pitch black armor?
From what you know of the Fae, these guys are top elites. I would say yes.
Okay.
They all are.
Excuse me.
It's escaping me while you're asking that. Could you deem that to me?
I'll have to look up a way to describe it. There's a prestige class from 3.5 that
The Blackguard?
they had red wizards usually walk around with a couple of them as slaves.
Oh.
It's a specific type of knight.
The Death Knights?
I cannot remember, honestly.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
I
it's
was
not Death
spacing.
Knight because that's still a monster at that edition. That was terrifying.
Yeah, Death Knight was
Oh wait, those
was
are
Eberron.
CR19s. Never mind. That's
Yeah.
a Death Knight. Never mind. These aren't those.
They get Hellfire Ball, which is
yeah.
amazing.
No. These guys aren't that looming or menacing, but yeah. So he beckons you inside. The 6 guards wait out. His companion enters with him. The priest starts to enter and he just waves him off. He says, "I appreciate your hospitality for myself and my men, but I think we can see to it from here." And he kind of looks bewildered, shocked, and disappointed, and then kind of scoffs off.
Oh, they don't want me.
And he says, "Now, if you could so kindly see what you can tell me about my men." And he motions to the 2 guys on the tables. When you enter here, you see the stark interior of this closed-off space is very striking. 2 male human patients are strapped to the top of a tall metal surgical tables. One is catatonic, while the other thrashes around wildly, while his voice rises and falls from hoarse scream to a whisper. They are both covered in thin sheets and have received grievous injuries. Several wooden crates line the edge of this place. Their lids do not appear to be locked or even fully sealed. Both have terrible wounds, black pockmarks ranging in size from the head of a pin up into the width of a finger, all over their upper torsos, and to the bottom of their jawline, and then again over to their forearms and hands. The catatonic patient is missing a leg, but the nub of thigh bone can be seen. The raving patient has an arm that looks like it has been equal parts burned and dipped in acid, and has a leg to match. So, to examine them,
Lovely scenery. Lovely.
To examine them, you guys can give me anything from medicine, arcana, nature, investigation, perception. See what you can do for them, per se. Different kinds of...
Is that nature and perception, or
Nature
okay.
Arcana?
Arcana was one of them.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll do perception.
Hey, don't look at me. I grabbed my best skill and only got a fucking 11. Terrible.
Nesta, nice.
You can add 6.
Nats. Did you just say Nat 6?
No, you can add 6.
Oh, I thought you said a
yeah.
Nat 6. That's what I heard.
I heard that too. Yeah.
17 and 27. The Lens got this.
22.
I will say, those of you, all of you have dealt with certain small creatures up in this point and seen what they can do. You can roll these at advantage, because some things are looking familiar to some of you. There you go, Nesta. And who else got what?
I got a 22.
That's good enough. What did you roll, Chandu?
I
What'd you
rolled
roll for-
11 plus 11.
No, I mean what
but-
type of check?
Oh, perception.
Okay.
Mine is only a 5.
I rolled nature. Came up with a 17.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. I was right.
17 for perception on me too.
I'm-
Plus 6, so 23.
Huh. Hang on.
Oh well, if we're adding Corollas
Never
to
mind.
that,
I don't get it. I don't.
No, we're
don't think I
adding
get it.
silence to it.
Okay, well it's 23 plus whatever that is then.
Plus 6.
Let me see if
Okay,
I
so
can read
29.
too, by the way.
Okay, perception.
perception.
Check your DMs.
Were we
Huh.
supposed to roll again, or?
Advantage, he said.
You
or
rolled
something.
high enough to get that information. I'm saying if you
Okay.
rolled kind of low, then.
Okay.
So
rolled the same number twice.
Corollas, you got a 7. Is that?
It was more accurately 11. The plus 4
Succotash,
bonus
Thud. What did y'all roll for?
Perception.
29 perception.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
With the bardic inspiration, I had 17.
Ah, okay. Well, for the perception, I'll just tell you all, since most of you are rolling that. You see holes matching the patterns on the holes match the patterns on the patient's flesh. There are 2 vials of congealed syrupy golden liquid in the room. The holes match those of the worms on their flesh from perception. But what else did y'all roll? Most of y'all did perception apparently. We did an
Corollas did
arcana,
nature.
and you did nature and got a 17.
Mhm.
All right, so give y'all this. Give
So
you
Nesta's just going to kind of turn her nose up a little bit and say, "Is there some reason you're keeping spawns of Kias in here, or did these poor fellows somehow survive?"
Spawns of Kios, you say? These are still very much Thayan alkalites. They have not turned into any such spawns of Kios, as you say. We have found several of these worms on them, but nothing.
And those-
They haven't befell too much ill as of yet.
The seeing worms and hearing the words yet. Succotash is going to take more of a defensive stance looking at the things.
Just realized something on here.
But you are quite familiar with what these worms do.
They do seem very necrotic in nature, but as far as what they do, we have yet to ascertain the full extent of that. I was hoping, since I had heard word that your bunch had experience with such matters, that you could enlighten us further. So we could be better prepared for such things.
Yeah.
Sure. The first step is those worms, destroy them quickly.
In due time, we are still learning from them.
Oh boy.
How else will we
All right.
know how to guard against these if we do not learn from them?
You guys have a wet market around here?
Wet market.
We will give you coronavirus.
Anyway.
And that's how his YouTube got demonetized.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
So he says, so have you learned anything you can tell us? He looks at all of you with a wanting grin on his face.
Yeah. I wouldn't fuck around with this.
We'll go with this route. So Nesta's going to remove a small journal from her bag of holding, and just flip to the pages that have her personal notes on the last couple of encounters we've had with these, and the effects that they've had on the causes and effects that she's observed. And so you can read my notes on it, but I will require that back.
Their minds. He's looking through flipping through your notes. These are very insightful. One thing we've noticed is that our two acolytes here are their minds are very troubled, and nothing we do has been able to calm them so they can rest properly. I will also note you guys can do detect things. There's a lot of stuff y'all can try to do here.
Yes, but we have to be extremely careful.
Oh man, all of a sudden you guys got paranoid and overly cautious.
Yep.
Who invited Finn to this group?
Hey, I mean, you just said the spawn of fucking Kias worms here.
We're off put by Mr. Affable Evil that looks like gluttony over here.
Like gluttony.
So are you saying like have we done medicine check and all that, or what?
I'm saying that you'll learn different things by doing medicine, rolling high enough for medicine, arcana, nature, investigation, perception.
So all right, so we got the nature and the perception out the way of
And
good.
arcana.
And arcana.
You can try to identify, detect magic. There's yeah.
All right.
Healing or restorative spells.
Sweet. I'm gonna use identify. Gonna use my daily identify.
Hold on, just a moment.
So we get advantage. I'm gonna try a medicine check. Get +2.
Sounds like everybody needs another fucking inspiration.
I'm just gonna go whisper to Nesta and go, if you see any signs of those worms getting out, you let us know quickly.
18 on medicine check.
Okay.
Are you saying for medicine checks?
He just did a medicine check.
Oh, okay.
Is that another +5, Mitch?
Yep.
You rolled
Alright,
high
so-
enough already.
Okay.
All right. Well, after doing the identify spell, Krolos is gonna offer. Yeah, definitely a lot of necromancy going on here. Although I do see a couple other schools of magic as well, and it looks kind of like all of the. It's focused around the open wounds. Obviously, it's where the worms looks like burrowed in. Looks like a bit of magic is tethering all of these together. I'm not sure what that is exactly.
Yes, there are some magical forces here we're not quite familiar with, but we hope to get to the bottom of.
I concur. I do. It does appear magical in nature.
I meant to tell y'all to give me a insight as soon as y'all met him.
Oh, I can do that now.
Even though the wounds look green, it does not gain green. So take that information for what it is worth.
Interesting.
13.
29 on insight.
Oh yeah, inside. I got a decent inside.
Everybody's rolling high. I was like, okay, I'll just wait for another time to roll.
Alright, yeah, I guess my insight. I'll roll it just to
I'll
flex.
note with his mannerisms, as soon as he came up, he tried to vigorously shake each one of your hands. He keeps his
Oh, nice.
with most of your passives. Corollas and Elfish don't really count for this, but you will notice that he keeps his sleeves pushed well up over his elbows, basically in a non-threatening manner to show that he's not hiding anything in his sleeves. He makes frequent and direct eye contact. But he radiates an air of a leader, someone, an alpha male, perhaps. Status.
Oh.
Shut up.
Used car
God
salesman.
damn it, Alent. No. Here, you know what? Let me find this. You got me curious now. If I can pull this up. This is how he's supposed to look if it'll load. This was a little sketch I found. There isn't a whole lot of Thay art about with Thays out around there.
They didn't
They
really
are
get
the bad guys.
Not the point. You think there would be a lot then? Question side banter. Or no, I'm sorry, game times info. There you go. There's a picture of how he's supposed to look. For the most part.
I am not further convinced
Not convinced of what?
that this guy is our friend.
Well, who was it that knew the most about Thay? He's Nesta. Okay, this is a better picture.
We've also got the highest.
But Nesta could tell you about Zolkirs. The Zolkir are the elite, the top of that casting class. That's the same picture, but better quality. Whatever. Anyway. So, moving things
That looks
along.
like a dwarf that just found out he pisses and shits gold.
Anyway.
I'm gonna get drunk and then I'm gonna get rich.
Actual Thayan personality.
So, I will note with who rolled the highest perception? Y'all were all looking around.
Not me.
I had like a 22.
Yeah.
I thought Nesta
Oh,
had the
plus
highest.
So
6.
really fucking high.
Oh
Okay.
no, I didn't.
Yeah, I thought Nesta was the winner on the last roll.
That was insight.
Oh.
Oh, that's after that.
I don't really have high perception, but I can roll it again.
Oh, my perception, I got like a 22.
Oh, well then you got it. I don't need to roll.
All right, just a sec. It is midnight if y'all want to call it.
I think we should at least get the conversation here figured
Yeah,
out.
I agree.
Because it's gonna be rough coming back into this halfway through.
Yeah.
Okay. Tron, do you know it's a pack with that? Next to one of them.
Oh wait, well I thought we already knew about the golden liquid that we mentioned.
That's part of the perception. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I did show you that already. But those are hanging out of a pack next to one of the bodies.
I will also say that near the holes, it seems like it has been burned like a piece of paper that it has not yet completely turned into ash. I do not know if these burns are magical in nature, but the wounds appear magical.
That would explain the conjuration.
Interesting. Anything else you've gathered from my men here?
Any nearby pairs of tweezers?
Yeah, he points you some utensils.
Oh, sorry. Actually, did he say that they'd already pulled some out of the worms?
There are some jars with hold on a moment.
And I assume they look like the Spodokias?
You mean the worms?
Yeah.
Hold on. Where is? That is that. There's that. Okay. That was about him. So.
Nest is going to study the wounds a little bit, and then the jars that the spawn are in. In particular, she's going to look to see if she can determine what means were used to extract the worms.
I'd like to mention the spawn of Kias are bodies that are filled with those worms that are reanimated by the infestation of those worms. The worms themselves are just that, worms.
Yeah.
Y'all keep calling him the spawn.
Well, it doesn't make sense to just call them worms, because then
Worms
I
of
think we all
Kias?
think of worms.
Or Caius worms, whatever you want to call. I
would
guess.
call 'em
Honestly,
Kiosk
I thought the guys on the table were actually turned, and they were strapped down because of that.
Yeah, I was like, oh boy.
I thought there was something about these. You do.
Nesta's going to ask who attended to their wounds.
Some of the best clerics we could find in the city. There was only so much they could do.
Where exactly did this happen to them?
He says, blah, blah, blah. He says, these, acolytes were part of an expedition that originally numbered 8 red wizards and 16 acolytes. They were heading out in the Glacier of the White Worm to investigate a new dig site. They were discovered outside the south gate 2 days ago, but have not gotten worse or better since then. My wizards and a few available clerics around Mulmaster have been unable to determine the cause of the injuries and are quite concerned. Because they have not gotten better nor worse, we need to identify the source of the condition before proceeding with any further treatment. He says, my wizards and clerics have been quite unable to cast more spells on the 2 men, and they have detected a shield or shell around them, which has been highly disconcerting. I need for the 6 of you to embark on an expedition to the Glacier of the White Worm. The nation of Thay will reward you exponentially and permanently in measures far beyond mere coin, for we are all here for the greater good, are we not? As he spreads his arms wide.
Absolutely.
Why do I get
a
the
little
feeling it was
curious.
on show?
A little curious about permanently, though.
Setting aside the nature of the reward itself, did anybody happen to the first people who treated these men, did they happen to note if these wounds were already fraying out like this when they got to them, or perhaps was that caused by treatment here?
Says they've healed what they can with them. Let me read this.
I'm entertaining the idea that perhaps the red wizards that were lost or perhaps cut off from returning may have done something in an effort to save them and abandon them to return to town and seek more help or something.
Just a second. Oh,
These wounds are not at all what we've come to expect of dealing with full-fledged spawns of Kios.
so he says, from what our casters have told us, our healers and such, there seems to be something blocking our efforts, as if the magical barrier around them, our healing spells, for instance, only work half as well. And as you see, these two are staying mostly unconscious. Anything we do to restore them, you see a few of these, he points to some of the holes, these close, and the flesh develops this purple scarring. But our casters realized early on that it would take dozens and dozens of successful castings to cure my men here.
So
He says, and
not a
something has even affected some of their gear they took. He goes to the vials in that pack and pulls out the you see the congealed golden liquid in these. Hold on. It looks like two vials of congealed syrupy golden liquid. He says these were potions of superior healing, but now they appear to have been extremely dehydrated, but from what we've gathered, they haven't lost their potency though. There's something very strange going on out there that I need you all to help to investigate for us.
Well, Krolls looks at everyone else and says, well, I'm happy to give it a shot. It does sound like the kind of stuff we've been dealing with.
He claps his hand, as you're all kind of looking at each other and mulling over, he claps his hands together loudly and yells, "My friends, are we not here for the greater good? This place has seen enough death and destruction for many lifetimes. I merely beg your assistance in these simple matters, to improve life for everyone," and he motions around him, looking around him over dramatically, to improve the life for everyone in this region. I would hate to remove our offer of aid from Mulmaster, killing everyone here, not to mention that attacking a Zolkir. Wait, that's if y'all become aggressive. I retconned that last part.
So drop the attacking line onward.
Yes,
Got it.
yes. And what y'all know of the Thae, namely Nesta? What Nesta has shared with y'all about Thae and whatnot, and this is a DC 10 history, I'll just give it to y'all. Y'all know that the Thaeans are most assuredly not a nation of good aligned wizards. In fact, much the opposite.
Oh, I knew about the Thae too, apparently, 'cause you sent me a message. Okay.
Oh, that was you.
There was a couple of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I had a tab open for them as well.
So anyway.
I mean, we know why he's so generous to place that.
As he says this about
We don't need to
the
call him out
city
on it.
and ties and whatnot, Young, roll me another insight.
Oh, my all tapped out. That was weird. Boink. 21.
Me too.
Okay. You can tell that he is telling the truth. That there seem to be any lie or deception in his voice.
Of course not. He's lawful evil.
So, at that...
Well, Corollas is gonna give him a nod and say, "Look, we are traveling the lands to help with the stuff that we are able to help with. Obviously, I can only speak for myself, not directly for my compatriots. We are very well invested in, while helping, also not dying. We would like. I don't think we need much time to deliberate over it. I would love to help out you and your men to help keep this city safe. Just need to know what we're walking into.
The moment you say that, one of the one that's awake, that's been muttering to himself, the
Oh boy.
acolyte on the table, starts thrashing around, screaming in a language none of you recognize, and then going he screams something in this foreign language, alien language, and then starts speaking in he screams in a difference that the Zolkir turns and starts listening to, then goes back to the alien language. It says, "The Lord of Light is lies? Lies? Very curious." And then the guy on the table the acolyte on the table starts sobbing, and you could recognize it now as Thayan due to the way the Zolkir is paying attention. The Zolkir translates as, "It is old and new. It holds secrets, so many secrets." And then something else in this alien language he starts while sobbing, as
Sounds
well
like
as other
okay.
gibberish, including references to the Walking Dead and ancient lore. Well, and he starts to calm down. The apprentice next to him goes up to the bodies and casts something over himself and starts listening more intently. Says he seems to be speaking ancient Netherese. And then the patient sobbing and screaming back and forth there, he's writing down, saying out loud, "It waits beneath the ice. Hunger, hunger, it eats. It waits and eats and waits and eats." And he kind of trails off with that. And the infernal heart beating, cracking. And then we get a lag spike. That's funny. He says, "So, as you can tell, we need some answers here as to what is affecting our men so we can further our own expedition here."
That's fair. Just double checking out of character. Do we give this guy the heads up about these worms and how they affect the undead?
Yes.
Okay.
They didn't care.
No, this guy specifically, not the city guard.
Nesta, let him read her notes on what this has done to every past undead we've encountered.
Okay.
After he skims, he kind of just he skims through your notes, and you could tell he's not thoroughly reading through most of it. He says, "These are interesting conclusions and theories, but we wish to study these things to understand them better, and then we will properly dispose of them after such. As men of science do."
Nesta takes her journal back and then puts it back in her bag and just says, "Well, I would strongly recommend that when you do study these things, you isolate them from the town somewhat. I have noticed that you make heavy use of undead servitors in your reconstruction works. It would be a true apocalypse were something to carelessly slip."
I recommend fire.
He says, "I will note your recommendation." He motions to his apprentice. He says, "We will take your warnings and your advice into heavy consideration. Now, about the service I wish for you all to carry out on Thay's behalf. He snaps his finger, and one of the guards comes forward and holds out a. Let me find it right here. Damn it, where is it? Wait, was that it?
Also,
basically, one of his guards comes forward with a contract and unfurls it in front of y'all.
ain't no way in hell anybody's signing that.
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Just genre savviness. That's probably a geese contract.
Oh God. So right here. Okay. So when you did one of you all ask about the expedition? I can't remember.
We asked what
Nesta
kind of
asked a couple
trouble.
things about the expedition, but we got derailed into revisiting symptoms.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, when you ask about the expedition, he smiles and I commend you on your negotiating and business acumen. Says the expeditions are typically small, resulting in minor items only. Bits of pottery, shards of stone, perhaps a dented coin or useless blade. The devastation wrought by the elemental cults is terrible indeed, but has served to reveal hints of the past that we have not seen in many, many years. The records of Thay are complete, rivaling, nay, exceeding. Wait, the records of Thay are... Anyway, exceeding, I dare say, those of vaunted Candlekeep. Word came to us of an intact building beneath the ice of the Glacier of the White Worm, 2 Tende to the southeast. We were unaware of such a facility existing. These expeditions and this building were certainly of Netherese origin. Should it truly be intact, the value of the knowledge we could gain and glean from it would be immeasurable. And he pauses. He's looking back and forth to each of your faces, gauging your reactions before
Kroll is just
continuing.
nodding understandingly.
He says, the Netherese, as you well know, were not an honorable people. They broke what they could not control and then broke all that they did control. This facility needs to be explored, but carefully. I sent 24 of my best, 8 wizards and 16 eager acolytes, and only these 2 returned, he motions to the 2 on the bed. I ask that you go there and discover the cause of what's befelt these 2. Nothing is to be removed from the facility, for we know not what we are dealing with, though the knowledge of what lies within it is to be brought back to me directly. These are auspicious days, my friends, and your legend will surely grow from this. And that notion is when one of the bodyguards steps forward, unfurls an obscenely long copper scroll. From what you can tell by simply scanning it, it looks to be a very complex contract and contains the full text of not only what's expected of you, but also what he will provide to you, and what your rewards will be based upon performance. The right side of the contract shows each of your true names, your home city or region, and faction affiliation, so Force Grey in this case. There is a line marks for signing beneath each name. By all means, you are free to look it over.
We look.
This explains why I was sneezing earlier.
We will, beyond just looking it over, we will have to discuss this with Force Grey.
Well, understandable, by all means. As you're reviewing the details of reading the full text, you would likely Actually, somebody give me an intelligence check. If you're whoever's looking over, scanning over the contract, give me an intelligence check.
The
Alright.
fact
my
that I'm a
intelligence.
paladin of the god of law itself doesn't help me out here.
I
I gotta know how to read the law.
Is it +5
yes.
because of Corollas?
This
What?
is not a save.
This
so
is
no.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
intelligence check.
Yeah,
I
remember,
tried.
Succotash and intelligence don't go too good because that's his history, his religion, you know.
Spark of inspiration on this one. 21.
Okay.
I only got 17.
6.
I'll roll it, but I doubt it's gonna do anything. Come on, big money.
I'll let you read this.
Obviously,
to them,
no
Nesta.
shit, like usual. Succotash never fails.
I mean,
Examining this thing is actually going to take days.
as any legal document should.
He says, if it's, hang on. Oh, that got cut off. Whatever. Bam, there. It's supposed to be jargon.
I got that.
Yeah, okay. Well, he says, you would be, if it helps, you would be inclined to know that I will be sending a copy of this agreement with you once you sign it.
Once we sign.
Nesta is just going to smile with just the full charm and just say, "Oh, of course, of course." Like that isn't the oldest trick in the book.
I think most of the party's wise enough to know if Nesta doesn't sign shit, we ain't signing shit.
Mhm.
Considering that she is known for being great at marketing.
He sees.
You must understand.
Good.
You must understand. Contracts such as this require careful scrutiny before signing, especially when you've no idea what the unforeseen consequences may be. And besides, you have alluded that we are under a clock here, but such a clock only benefits us because we are going to open up trade with the city. If you desire to leave the secrets of Netheril with Force Grey, then by all means, please.
He smiles. He says, I am the Zolkir of Enchantment, but that is merely my job, and Mulmaster is my passion. Friends, I would not deign to use trickery in our discourse. He says, I present to you a binding offer, my friends. Should you perform this service for me, nay, for Mulmaster, the nation of Thay would be greatly indebted to you. The details of this agreement are set forth in such a way as to protect our relationship and investments. But I give you my word, the Thayans believe in rewarding their allies richly, justly, and permanently.
I'm gonna read over
Insight.
the document again
You
to
can give
see
me insight
exactly
if you want.
what. Yeah, I want to figure what the fuck is permanently a reward on that list.
You could ask him that in character.
I mean, I could just
Well,
create a zone of
I
truth.
just aced
and
the
then-
insight, I think.
Yeah, so with that insight, hang on. So what you can tell from everything thus far, Rich?
Fair enough. Alright, well, he's gonna flat out ask, so what exactly is a permanent reward?
You will be praised for all your days by the nation of Thay. By permanent, we mean entitle, basically. It is one of our ways. You will always have a title of endearment in our nation. You will always be welcome there and treated with the utmost respect and well-givings.
So, out of character, Nesta would know that this is actually a thing.
Yes.
Well, it's better than slavery. Because that's what I thought he meant. It's like permanent. I'm like, slavery? Might you turn into undead?
Yeah, that's our reward for helping them out.
You will live forever. That's a pun. No. He seems legitimate.
Yeah, so. Yeah, Krolos is gonna nod to Nest and seems sincere to me.
He says, okay. He smiles broadly and says, "Mine is the art of words, not the dead, as most of my kind." And with that, he says, he hands you both. He hands out to your group 2 potions of greater healing.
I lean over to Nesta. I'm like, do you want me to use Zone of Truth here, or will that just make things more complicated?
Let me roll something real quick while you are talking about that.
It's a 12:30.
He picks up on. Yeah, they were wanting to get Pat into this. Are you needing to get up early?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scratch out.
Yeah, you haven't been doing much engaging anyway.
Well, I mean,
Thud no
in
talk
fight,
big.
This is
Thud
a
fight.
battle anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
full of a bunch of
Same here.
people. It's better for me not to do a whole lot to get us in trouble. I'm just gonna go like hang tight and guard our 6.
And lick your eyeball every now and then.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. I'll catch y'all later.
Later.
Good night, man. You know he's going to be the one doing the recap next week, right?
Oh, that'd be funny. Okay, so anyway, let me see here. So he says, consider this a down payment of sorts. As he hands out the 2 potions of greater healing.
Each or just 2 potions?
Just 2 potions.
Just 2
Okay.
potions. So
Nesta's going to just kind of give him a courteous nod and say, while such an offer is attractive, and I'm sure that our superiors will bid us to aid you, I do need to hear that from their mouths directly.
From my superior's mouths?
No, from Nesta's.
Oh, okay.
Nopa.
our superiors.
He said, well, take a little time to contact them in whatever way you may have, and I will be here. He sits back comfortably on a very finely crafted couch that he's been on this whole time.
Right. Okay. So Nesta's going to offer a polite curtsy and then grab the group and leave. On the way out, she's going to look for the high priest. Is he outside or has he gone elsewhere?
He's in the cathedral itself.
Krolos is actually going to try and ask if he can grab one of the copies of that again, just for him to examine. While
You
they
get a
think over it.
copy when you sign. He's right here.
This is where a camera would be great.
He says, as you start to walk by the priest himself, he says, you are accepting their aid, or you are signing the contract, right? Are aiding the Zolkir in his endeavors, correct?
We're out in the cathedral proper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nesta's going to just smile, lay a hand on his shoulder gently, and say, Is there a place where we can discuss this in private?
He says, I just fear the risk of releasing a fragment of an ancient evil into this world. He's quite hysterical. He's very shaken up by recent events and whatnot. Yeah, he walks y'all, we'll say, I don't know. I didn't exactly make an office for him or anything, so I'll just say up here.
Okay. So we'll meet with him in his office, and I guess we could start with that next time?
Sure, that'll work.
Okay.
All right.
Oh man,
you all
so
have a
much
good
role
night.
play on this last part. This part.